Welcome back to another game play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, Coach FRENCHY, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand. Tonight, the Montreal Canadiens host the Nashville Predator at the Bell Center. Of course, we're a little bit late. The reason I'm late is because I want to watch the ceremony of the Piqué Subban tonight, just happening a couple of minutes ago, and to sharing with you a great presentation. It was not flashy like we expect, big. It was just nicely did by the Montreal Canadiens. A great, warm standing ovation by the fans of the Montreal Canadiens versus Piqué Subban. And Piqué Subban on his way with an amazing, great jacket or dress, you can call it, with red pants and pop up with a nice person for the Children's Hospital. Thanks to Montreal Canadiens. Thanks the fans, and of course, Miss Jean Béliveau, Lise Béliveau, and with warm is welcome back at home, where he played over 6 years with the Montreal Canadiens, and I think it was well done by the Montreal to mention Piqué Subban tonight, and would be. That's happening before the game. So Montreal hosts the night the Nashville Predator. Yesterday, by the score 2-1, the last minute of the game against the Toronto. A goal of Mitch Marner on the power play make a difference for that loss for the Nashville. They won before that the last 5 games. They are back in the race of the playoffs. So for them, it's a very important game. Tonight again, the Montreal Canadiens. They are looking to go back right away back on the way to win the game and to be interesting, a back-to-back game. How they going to get fatigued after they travel after the game from Toronto to Montreal. On the flip side, Montreal Canadiens, a couple of chances. First of all, Montreal used 11 forward tonight. They insert Jesse Ylönen, played the last game in last April in 2022 for the Montreal Canadiens. They removed Mike Hoffman of the lineup. They put back Justin Barron, like 7D, like I mentioned to you. So the 4 line is going to be Ylönen and Jonathan Drouin. On the flip side, Nashville Predator, I have put Lankinen as the goaltender, but they announced today is going to be the rookie Yaroslav Askarov is going to be the goaltender. It's be his first NHL game in for his career. Askarov is a 10 overall pick by the Nashville Predator a couple years ago from Russia. For the Montreal, he's going to be back in Montembeau. We know Jake Allen is hurt. 6-6-2, 3.40, and a save percentage of 900 for Montembeau. And that's what happened in the game, not of the game tonight. Thanks to be with us. Don't forget to click on the likes. We welcome everybody. The first player going to start right now. And we're going to wish you an amazing, great game. Bonne période, mes amis. On se reparle plus tard. On se reparle pas plus tard, mais on va se reparler après la première intermission. We know Yaroslav love to play the puck, by the way. Anyhow, the Montreal Canadiens, when they face us, shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, no chance. Go back on the side, shoot the puck, and save by the goaltender. Go back behind the goaltender. Chase Jake Evans, recover the puck, bring the puck to the blue line. Hold the puck by Edmondson, shoot the puck, miss the net. Recover right away back behind the goaltender. Nashville struggle away at the beginning of this game, and then recovery by the Montreal. Bring it to Armia to Edmondson, lose the puck at the last minute. Going to recover on defensive zone. Another giveaway puck for the Edmondson. Don't play the puck by the Montreal behind the goaltender. The puck bouncing back on the right side. The captain, the Nashville recovery, pass the puck to opposite corner, and then the puck go back on the neutral zone. Battle we call Cody Glass. Recovery by Caulfield battle the puck back to Kirby Doc. Doc change the direction. Hold the puck now at the blue line at the wall. Bring the puck around the board. Losing the puck by Nick Ziski. Try the puck around. Dumping the puck to opposite corner, and then Caulfield try to get the puck, but Nashville go to recovery. Nashville attacking now. Cody Glass pass the puck to the side, possible an icing. That will be the first call of the game from the linesman. An icing at the blue line. We're going to reset now on the neutral zone. Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. The only thing we ask you is how you can support the channel. It's free. Of course, you smile, the respect in the chat, and click on the likes. That would be so much great and appreciated for you guys if you can do that. Welcome, everybody. We have a few people knock the door already. We have Real Deal is in the house. We have Zeb Lecab, William McClary in the house. Vinny James, 007 from Ottawa, knock the door. is with us. John Garage, Dave Zucker, the DZJ is in the house for Boca Raton. Pierre Martin knocked the door. Luciano Graziano, another moderator of the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much to be with us. Matt Bowl back with us tonight. Thanks so much to be with the Hockey National Show. Matt, and Chantal Lewin always pop up to say hi to us. Another icing for the way by the Nashville Predator. Thanks so much, everybody, to be with us tonight. So that's what we got so far about this game. Game note. Can we get the game note, Coach? I don't know. Where's the game note, Coach? I don't know. Where's the game note? Game note is right here. We're going to pop up this right now. A few seconds. Montreal should have pack. Another save by Yarazov. The puck bouncing back the right side. Should pack. Montreal should by the puck in the left side. Save by the defenseman. The puck go back in corner. Bring the Montreal should by the blind. A great play at the rebound right there by Anderson. Fire the puck, Harris. Another big save. The goaltender resist in front of Sakowski, Anderson, and Devorak. Yarazov played the puck and then gave away the puck, and then the puck moving and finally put the glove over the puck to stop this pushing by the Montreal Canadiens. We have a miscommunication it was between the defenseman and Yarazov, but unfortunately Montreal could not take advantage about that chance opportunity, and there's still 0-0 between that part between both teams. 18-20 to go remaining of the first period. Montreal now already four shot. We know Montreal did not score the first goal of the last 7 games they play Montreal. They always been the opponent team. But right now, again, the Saddle, remember, the Saddle shot 15 times versus 2 at the first 15 minutes of the first period. This night, you can see Montreal a little bit more ready to play this game. Right now, with the first 2-minute play already, 4 shots for the Montreal versus 0. Fabro prend the puck and bring the ball. Intercept par Montreal. Fire puck, Allonen. Black shot. Another shot. Another big save by Yarazov about Jesse Allonen. Great play. Save by the goaltender of Nashville Predator. Montreal all over the Nashville. At this moment, the puck go out of the play with the tips after they hit the stick of Jake Evan. We're going to reset now on the left side of Yarazov, but Allonen, first opportunity tonight for the Montreal Canadiens, straight in front of the goaltender twice. One stop by the goaltender by the defenseman, second time saved by the glove of Yarazov, and Yarazov looking great for the first 3 minutes he played in NHL. To be honest with you, he was not expect that got the start. Montreal won the first out right there, but Nashville found a way to get a puck on zone. And it's a zone. Don't play the puck behind the goaltender. Montreal chasing now by Trenin behind the net. A recovery by Montreal, but intercept by Nashville behind the two opposite corner. Recovery now by Montreal, going to get out of the zone. Allow the puck into the zone. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Reset by Ekholm. Return the puck on Montreal defensive zone. Montreal play the puck. Arbor. Arbor pass the puck to Whiteman. We'll go back in the zone, recovery by Nashville and for the bench, but intercept by Montreal. Montreal attacking in front of the net, but miss the pass, recovery by Nashville, going to get out of the zone. Now we're on the zone by Nashville, get hit by Arbor. The puck go back behind the goaltender, chased by Whiteman in front of Novak. On the left side, maybe Jeannot. Anyhow, the Montreal trade puck outside zone by Jake Evans. The puck now we have battle of 5-6 players. The puck go back to Arbor, find a way to go hold the puck a little bit longer in front of Montembeault. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman to that enough. Return the puck to Arbor. Pressure now. Arbor prend the puck. Return the puck to Whiteman for safety. Back to Whiteman. Control the puck. Yield the puck to the left side. Go out by Montreal. Attacking now. Great breakout from Montreal. Pazicki lose the puck at the last second. Dak intercept. Get the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming from the net. Miss the puck at the last second. But recovery by himself. Return the puck now out of the plate. Chasing by Cole Caulfield on defensive zone. We're going to go on the back end. Under the puck. Intercept by Nashville. And Nashville on the back door. On the other side. Shoot the puck on the left side, miss it by Nashville, going to recover by Jordan Harris, and scanning with the puck, kick out to Kirby Dak. Dak at the blue line, it's coming in offensive zone, kick out the puck to the side to Caulfield. Caulfield looking at Zuski, I apologize. Return the puck behind the net, the puck go back to Kirby Dak to opposite corner. Dak now chasing the puck with the defensive, bring the puck to the blue line, shoot the puck by the Montreal, miss the net completely, recover by Harris, return the puck to Zuski behind the net, to Caulfield, shoot the puck, and then find the net, he missed the net completely, but what a good, another opposite for Montreal Canadiens. Kirby Dak battle for the puck on the right corner on the right side of the defenseman with McDonough. McDonough hit Zuski, recovery at the blind by Harris. Harris at the blind. Skate with the puck right now. Bring the puck to left side, I think, is going to be Edmondson. I'm not sure. Anyhow, the puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Nashville, going to dump the puck behind goaltender of the Montembeault and reset by the Montreal behind the net. 15 minutes to go remaining of the first period. A turnover by Nashville. Return the puck by Granlund. Return the puck behind the net. And for the Nether Raider, bring the puck to other side. Recovery behind the net by Stankowski. Bring the puck to Fabro. Basketball DDD. Fire the puck by Lauzon. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Recovery to the left side. By the Nashville Predator, it was Cody Glass. Finally, the puck intercept by Cody Glass. And the back door, tip in front of the net by Nether Raider. Missed the net completely. Go back behind goaltender. Now I have a battle with Cody Glass and recovery. The puck recovery by Fabro. Shoot the puck. Another shot on the side. Now Nashville attacking more. Now Lauzon recovering the corner. Chasing out by Kovacevic. Montreal trying to go by the side zone by Edmondson. The puck bouncing over the defenseman and Nashville, the puck go back in the defensive zone, and Nashville going to regroup at D2D. Go back to Fabro, don't put the puck. Red hit par le Montreal Canadiens again Fabro. Reset now par le Montreal, go Montembeault, pass the puck to Drouin, Belay, I'm not sure Anderson. A big hit for the Nashville, don't play par Montreal, going to be a first icing for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. This game is fast and no much whistle. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We appreciate it. And thanks, of course, to support the Hockey Nation Live Show channel. I try to get what it could be. Go back now on the left side of the Kovacevic, bring it back to Arbor. Arbor now with the puck. It was Barron. Barron played with it. Arbor went up. Intercept by Anderson. Bring the puck to Arbor. Bring the puck to Barron. Barron into the red line. Barron on the offensive zone. Barron don't play puck for himself in the corner. Oh, it was Kovacevic. I apologize to Heck home. Intercept the puck. Turn around. And then Nashville going to get out of the zone. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone. Chasing went out by Johansson. Draw the puck on the right side of Arbor. Pinching went out behind the net by DIXON. I believe great hit by Arbor. Go back to right away to Kovacevic. Intercept par le Montreal Canadien on defensive zone. I think it's Drouin. Drouin hold the puck, pass the puck all the way back on the right side for Harbour. And new players coming for the Montreal Canadien. Harbour waiting for the new players coming for Martin Saint-Louis. Go back now on the neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on the right side and intercept par Nashville. Don't pay pas behind the goaltender. Go back now on the behind the goaltender. Behind the net, reset now by Montreal. Go DD, set up now. Go back on around the board. Intercept now by I don't know. Shoot by Nashville. Hit Montembeault Mekase with the left side. The puck go behind the net by Arbor. The difficulty for Montreal to get out of the zone. Finally, Dadanov get out of the zone, but not unfortunately. Montreal cannot control the puck, but go back now on defensive zone. Montreal going to regroup and pass the puck to the D. Back to Evans. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Yarazov make a save. Dadanov recover the puck on the right side. Dadanov now. Change the direction, shoot point in front of the net. Tip in front of the net. Yarazov make a save. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. Intercept now by the Nashville Predator, the captain, pass the puck in front of the bench of Montreal. Intercept by Jake Kevin again. Pass the puck to opposite side. Controlé par Montreal. Dadanov control the puck now. Dadanov control the puck behind the net. Wrap up in front of the net. Nobody on the other side. Recovery left side by Zuski. Change the direction. Zuski hold the puck a little bit more. Zuski stick and glip with two players, but fortunately lost that puck at the last minute. But recovery by Montreal on defensive zone. And go to recovery by Harris. Pass the puck to, I don't know if it's Savard. But Harris behind the net. Look like the defenseman. They changed the partner many times. Savard, long stretch pass. Tip par le Montreal Canadiens. Escape, intercept par Nashville. And for the bench. And now Nashville attacking. 2 versus 1. Now attacking. Fire puck at the back door. He missed an empty net. It was beat. And then the Nashville missed an empty net. We have a first call of the penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. I think it was Savard pinch. We have a very bad turnover by David Savard, and the Nashville is going to be on the power play on that one over there. And that's what restart now, right there. First TV timeout of the night. Wow. Here we go. We're going to update the board right now. Here we have a couple of things happening here. Montreal dominate the first, I will set to you 6-7 minutes of the game. Then now Nashville pick it up here after really a storm by the Montreal Canadiens at the beginning of this game. But since that, Nashville pick it up. Now they are going to be on the power play, obviously, for the Montreal Canadiens. And go from there. Here we go. You get all those information right there. Bossy Flower is in the house. Thanks so much, Bossy. Reggie, welcome back in the house. Pierre Martin, Hubbard look like he's ready to hammer any bread in his way. Nicholas, good start for the Montreal. Some interesting tonight. You're absolutely right about this. I don't know how on it. He and Nicholas, we talk about this. Kirby Doc got 2 minutes for tripping. We got that one over there. That's what happening for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see what happening around the league, guys. The Hurricane 1-0, the Kraken 1-0, the Red Wings 1-0, the Canucks 1-0, the Jets 1-0. That's what we got so far around the league. More information. I'm going to give it to you a little bit later about the different goal, everything like that, update everything. 11:45 to go remaining of the first period, 150 of the power play for Nashville. And that's what we have right now for the game between Montreal and the Nashville. Let's see the power play for the Nashville Predator, guys. It's 17%, 28 in NHL. The PK Montreal is 24 at 74.0. And that's what we have right now for the stat about team. We're going to keep this a little bit longer. Go back now in the defensive zone. Montreal recover the puck. I seen the puck all the way back. Remember yesterday Nashville did not do well on the power play. Again, the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back behind now. Captain control the puck. Ozzy pass the puck, kick out the puck at the blue line. The puck go turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Owenson return the puck behind the net. They set up on Nashville. They set up the breakout at the back door. Forsberg pass the puck a little bit too far for Owenson. Kick out the puck behind the net. Montreal recover the puck past Savard. Try the puck to opposite corner. Jake Evan and Owenson battle for the puck. Montreal recover the puck. About block shot at the blue line. The puck bouncing back on the opposite corner of Montembeault. Montreal cannot find a way to get the puck out of the play. Now Savard, Emerson loses his edge. Recover by Armia. Ram the puck around the board. Intercept now, but no chance for the Nashville going to go back on defensive zone. All the way back on the goaltender, Yaroslav Axel. And then go back now by Ham home. Net number 2 for the Nashville Predator. 30 seconds to go remaining on this power play. 0 shot so far. Granlund kick out the puck left side on the DIXON. Trying to glass. Shoot the puck. Maybe Forsberg. The puck bouncing back to opposite corner. Ekholm shoot the puck in the back door. Shoot the puck near the Raider. Save by Montembeault. The puck out of the play. I'm going to reset now on the left side of Montembeault. And 0 shot for Nashville. Neither Raider just missed a great opportunity on the back door. TH, if you see this message, I already called you, but just from a prospect perspective, I'm very interested to see how Askarov play in the goal for the Predator. Kid was very high hype his draft year, especially. You're absolutely right about this. TH, he was drafted 10 overall pick. Askarov, and he played a couple of years with KHL before he moved here. Remember the World Junior Championship a couple of years ago? He did back-to-back World Junior Championship. He was a guy who loved to play the puck. Very good singing it. Now there's going to break away. Montembeault make a big save with the right pad. On breakaway 2-0 on the... Wow, what a save Montembeault, that one over there. We have to give credit for Montembeault. After a miscommunication between the defensemen, now we are back even strength. But again, we have to see this save to give Montreal to still in the game 0-0 and no goal. Now the puck bouncing back in front of Montembeault, intercept by Ozzy coming back on the right side. Ozzy and the dots coming on the right side. Montembeault shoot back, hit the boot. Nashville finally fighting with the score. So I don't know if it was tipped by someone or the captain scored into the Raider, but it looked like that way that Nashville, we feel it, we said it was coming very soon, and that's happening. Neither Raider scored for the first goal of the night for the Nashville Predator against the Montreal Canadiens. And unfortunately for the Montreal, that's not what you're looking for. Open it again, an opening team to give the goal. And that's happening again for the Montreal Canadiens. This is not the first time. This is the game number 8 straight. The opponent team score again the Montreal Canadiens to open the score. So another bad play. A random question: why do you think the QM is such a high scoring league? Honestly, as because the WHL are more physical, they more play more defensive, and the way the game is carried on the QM is just like the Montreal attacking now shoot the puck and what say with the glove Askarov against Jake Evans on the turnover par le Montreal Canadien. Opportunity for Jake Evans to score, but Askarov so far really good start of his career in NHL. But again, the Nashville Predators just opened the score, by the way, 1-0. And that's what we got. Nether Raider score is 13 of the year. Assisted by Jose, who want to give you that goal. Thanks so much, everybody, for your like tonight. We appreciate that to be with the Hockey Nation live show. And then we're going to get that goal here. Nashville is 19-15-6 in the beginning of the season, by the way. We're going to add the board, guys, on the for Nether Raider. We know a Nether Raider played with the Carolina Hurricanes, draft by the Minnesota Wild. Jose, number 59. There we go. Give you this information right there. Reggie, Luciano, bossé, on joue tellement bien, c'est over. Madao, Canadiens need to chill out. They play their game. This is a winning game. Good one in Madison Garden for Dave. Thanks so much. Random question gave you this answer. I think it was not very clear, my answer, by the way. I apologize about this former Islanders El Nino score. Yep, so right, TH about him. He was drafted overall 5th overall pick, guys, in 2010 by the New York Islanders. Nether Raider, by the way. He played 2 years before he got traded to the Minnesota Wild. One after that to the Carolina, and now is with the Nashville the Nashville Predator. Just give you a little bit what's going on with him for Nether Raider. Face off on the right side of goaltender Nashville. Go back now. Montreal win the face off. Back on the right side. Hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Save by the goaltender. Back again by Zuski. Zuski bring pas the blue line. Hold the puck now by the defenseman. Shoot the puck. Yarazov, Askarov make a save. Recovered by Kubidak. Bring the puck to the corner. I don't know why I call him Yarazov. It's Askarov. Anyhow, the puck go back on the corner. Zuski turn the puck around, but Nashville find a way to get a puck outside the zone by the board. Go back now. Attacking par Trenin, bring the puck to the right side, don't play par behind the goaltender, chassé par Kubidak. Doc went out, a battle with Michael Granlund, go back on the corner. Doc try to get a puck to Arbor. Arbor follow to the corner, but unfortunately Nashville find a way to get a puck at the line. Shoot the puck, tip in front behind Montembeault, no chance, the puck bouncing back in front of the net. Nashville find a way to get a puck on the back door. Shoot the puck in front of the net, tip, but no chance to tip in front of the net. The puck go back on the corner. Montreal to get the puck outside the zone. No chance for Ziski. Caulfield go back in the corner. Go hold it to back a little bit more right there for Nashville. Shoot the puck, a black shot by Arbor. The puck go back out by Byron. Pass the puck to Caulfield. Get the puck to Zuski. Zuski now in front of the net. The Caulfield could not do anything about this. Great play by McDonough. Again, Caulfield hold the puck off the Caulfield. And you can see the veteran McDonough very smart with his stick to hold the stick of Caulfield. Could not do anything about that, unfortunately, for Caulfield. The face-off guy, it's 81, 80 to 0 to 20. Unbelievable. Go back now on the it's always been that way at DH. Always. Look back at, go get a player like Kirby Doc, or go get a player like draft, play in the queue at WHL, a good scorer. You're going to see average, not like only one specific player, but average team, and the WHL score less goal because y'all play defensively. And that's the fun. Montreal file le puck. Un opportunité pour Montreal. Miss the net. Comme l'été was Kovacevic. Go back now. Should the puck by Harris. Go back to the right side. Recovered by Sakoski. Ran the puck on the board to Anderson. Lead the puck to the wall. Anderson change the direction in front of the net. Nashville intercept the puck. Sakoski bring the puck to Harris. Harris now walk a little bit at the blind. Change the direction. Keep control the puck at the back end. Harris now on the right and left side. The goaltender. Should the puck Anderson. Should the puck miss the net by Sakoski. Another base out. The Nashville struggle. Another shot by Montreal Canadiens, miss the net. Sakoski in the corner. Use his body to protect the puck. Harris pinch the puck. Another shot by Sakoski. I love the Sakoski right now. Go back in the corner. Hit again. The Anderson, the pressure. Anderson. We have right now a penalty right there for interference. We're going to get that call over there and go back behind the net if we have some other things between the Smith, but finally Owenson got that call, I believe. We'll see. No, we have a call from Montreal Canadiens. We have a 4 versus 4 to call on that one. We have Montreal Nashville for interference and Montreal Canadiens for slashing. And that's what we got, 4 versus 4. Owenson and they were racket for slashing. So it's 4 versus 4 for that. That's what I give you that answer. I think I did that. Not sure if Montreal fought that one and save a nice breakaway to Father Blagomé about. Julien Gilles, welcome back from Montmagny. Welcome back, Julien. Condition between teammates, Coltier and Blais and both injured. That's not good news. Great shift there. Love that Sokeski. One physical there. So good shot. Absolutely right. That's what we're looking for about this one over there. Devorak bid a very bad play by Devorak, guys. He smashed the guy after they call already a penalty. Honey out, 4 versus 4. Forsberg turned the puck around, keep the puck for himself, bring the puck to the right corner, and intercept by Nashville. Hold the puck in offensive zone. Keep skating, try the puck to Jose. Jose's coming now. Jose looking for a stick in front of the net. Keep controlling the puck, wrap up behind the net, bring the puck to McDonough. Pass the puck to Forsberg. Forsberg skate with the puck right now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Return the puck. I think it's Glass. Go back on the right side. Show the puck. Montembeault make a save. Recovery by Glass. Go back to the corner. Recovery by McDonough. Don't play the puck on the right side. And Nashville and Montreal recovery. Now almost a 2-1 for Montreal Canadiens. It's Jake Evans shoot the puck. Hit a ball! Jake Evans score for the Montreal Canadiens. It's 1-1 at the Bell Center. Jake Evans score for the Montreal Canadiens. Get tied the game 1-1. Great play by Evans, a great pass by Savard, and the Canadiens tied the game 1-1, 4 versus 4. And that's what we got so far at the Bell Center. And one big save by Ascaro on the back door again. I'm not sure now. Nashville coming back to another side. 2 versus 1. Come back to the right side. Montembeault make a save. We are right now a penalty shot. We're going to see the call right there. I don't know what's going on. We have right now the linesman, the referee talk each other. Will be interesting. I think we have a penalty right there way by Ekholm for interference. Montreal Canadiens got a penalty too. Square again. Ekholm for interference. And then we have Justin Barron. And again, we're going to play at 4 versus 4. Or 3 versus 3. Unbelievable turnover right there. Between that, we see Carey and Ekholm hit Barron. So what Barron got that penalty for embellishing? But what a play by Jordan Harris got stolen by Askarov on the 2 versus 1 again. What a save with a left pad of the Askarov on this one over there. Wow. What a great goaltender it looked like. Again, Jordan Harris, who would love to score a second goal in NHL. Go Habs, go Reggie about this. Finally, goal, Bossy, Flower. Next star, let's go Nashville, Luciano, Askarov. Coach, as the QM, always been, yes, absolutely. Always be that way, TH, for years to years. Compared to the WHL. Now Montreal taking out 4 versus 4. Shoot it from the net, miss the puck at the last second. Turn around, 36 seconds to go. 4 versus 4. And that's what we got right there. Montreal already have 16 shots, guys, on the net. 16 shots on the net for the Montreal Canadiens. Now attacking by Chen, shoot the puck, hit the stick of Savard. The puck go out of the play. We're going to reset now on the right side of Montembeault. I agree with you, Rick, about him. Down the road, love that kid. Larry from Arizona, quite a start to this game, looking good. Larry, I agree with you about this. We're going to get now the setup a little bit more what's going on around the. We're going to put the goal for the Montreal Canadiens score. Montreal tonight, the first goal of the night. Jake Evans, that gave him 11 points this year with the Montreal Canadiens and 42 game. Evans play all the goal, all the game for the Montreal this season. Assisted by Savard and Joel Edmondson. Second goal of the year for Evans. I said third. I don't know why I said third, but his second goal of the year. This is over. Awesome. Guest PK pre-game speech about the as an effect. Julien Cormier, great point about this. The signature of the good goal. Yeah, absolutely about this. Let's see around the league, guys. The Hurricane now is 2-1. Pesce et Burns score. Corelli for the Blue Jacket. The Star Rangers 0-0 after 20 minutes. The Montreal 1-1. The Kraken lead 1-0 after 20 minutes, guys. Unbelievable. The Detroit lead 1-0 over the Toronto Maple Leafs after 20 minutes. Lucas Raymond's score is 12 of the year. Canucks Lightning 1-1. Perry score for the Lightning. Garland for Vancouver. The Jets take the lead 1-0 after 20 minutes. Seinberg, second goal of the year. 0-0 Islanders at the wall. And that's what we got. 12 game of the program, guys, tonight. That's a lot of action we have at the NHL program on the Thursday beautiful night. Wow. What a good start for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Again, the Nashville Predator. Askarov, without him, guys, this game, it would be like already crazy. Montreal could take the lead like 3-1 tonight. So much opportunity. Montreal cannot finishing. That's the biggest problem for the Montreal. They struggle to finishing. Askarov. Face up on the right side of Montembeault. Jake Evans get the puck right there. Bring the puck behind the net to Jordan Harris. Harris hold the puck a little bit. Jordan Edmondson kick out the puck at the corner and for Savard. Recovered by Edmondson. Don't play the puck. Intercept by Nashville. Coming back on the 4 versus 4 for 9 more seconds. Go back behind the goaltender. Savard intercept the puck. Go behind Montembeault. Pass the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson return the puck behind the net to Kirby Dach. Return to Edmondson. Pass the puck in the middle. Intercept by Nashville. Another bad play by Edmondson. Unbelievable Edmondson how he plays so bad. Go back now for the Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck. Kick out the puck left side. Don't play for the Montreal. Behind the goaltender by Jonathan Drouin. Intercept by Askarov. Don't play the puck. Intercept by Drouin. Pass the puck in front of the net to Allen. And the back door. Oh my goodness. What a play for the Montreal Canadiens. A tic-tac-toe. Kirby Dach, Jonathan Drouin, and A.C. Allen. Wow, what a goal for the Montreal Canadiens, number 77. Kirby Dach and the Montreal take the lead 2-1. Wow, what a play of the Jesse Allen. Great pass to Kirby Dach. Dach score for the Montreal Canadiens. Gave them the lead 2-1. Another bad Askarov make another bad play, play the puck. That's something we always remember. Play the puck too much, and he got burned. And now shot by the Montreal Canadiens, intercept now by the goaltender with a glove. But again, a turnover by the goaltender Askarov. And intercept by Drouin on the board, pass the puck to Ilonen, and Ilonen passed back to Kirby-Dak, and that was the reason why the Montreal scored after a mistake by the goaltender, the rookie. And what a pass between the skate of the captain from the Ilonen, got his 16 point, his 6 point in NHL, Ilonen, and 16 game. Go back behind the goaltender, reset by Fabro, hold the puck a little bit more, tap the puck to the right side. Thank you so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Don't forget to click on the likes. We're going to reset. 18 shot, Montreal Canadiens, guys, in the beginning of this game. 18 shot, a little bit over 4 minutes. The puck in front of the net, and for the bench, Ricardo Panagier, Nagel attaqué now. Back checking by Josh Anderson. I like what I saw. We're back on the right corner. Reset by Nagel, shoot the puck on the right corner of the Montembeault, and intercept at the pinch by the defenseman of the Nashville Predator. I think it's at home. Bring it back to the right side to Trenin. Trenin pass the puck to the line. Shoot the puck for Fabro. Block shot by the Montreal. Another shot. Block up by Whiteman. Whiteman used the board. Don't play the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. All back on defensive zone of Nashville. Going to recovery. Behind the net by Fabro, going to set up the breakout. A new players coming for both teams. A little bit less, 4 minutes to go remaining on this first period. Fabro pass the puck a little bit too far for Glass. The puck go back behind the Montembeault. Intercept by Harris. Got hit solidly. Recovery the puck by Kovacevic. Held the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield pass the puck into zone. A little bit too far for Joel Armia. It was Jake Kevin. Apologize. Nashville attacking now, coming back in offensive zone. But Kovacevic return the puck on defensive on the neutral zone. Battle now by Dadonov and Jake Evans. The puck go back to McDonald. Battle now still by Armia. Armia at the blind. Armia pass the puck behind the goaltender. Askarov return the puck to Armia. Armia battle with McDonald. Winning by Armia. Bring the puck to the blind. Hotel by Harris. Pass the puck to Kovacevic. The puck bouncing from the net. Then recovery by Grenland. Grenland long the puck on the defensive zone. Going to recovery by Harris. Harris set up the breakout. Turn around. Go behind the net because Martin St-Louis bring new player on the ice. Less than 3 minutes to go remaining on this period. Go back now by Harris. Pass the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson to the zone. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens by Kirby-Dak. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. Askarov play puck in front of Caulfield. Lose his edge. Recovery by Captain Jose. Bring the puck left side to Fabro. Pass the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. Possibly an icing for the Montreal, for the Nashville Predator. We're going to reset all the way back on defensive zone with 2 minutes 33 seconds to go remaining on this first period. 18 shot for 8, guys. 18 shot for 8. Wow. What a start for the Montreal Canadiens, guys, in the beginning of this game. With 2 minutes 33 seconds to go remaining on this period. For Richie Julien, once again, Charlotte aspiring super sync tonight. Luciano, yeah, absolutely right. And William said that. Very good game. We go back now on the side of the puck, bouncing back to Shine. Shine pass the puck to behind the net. Recovery by Nashville, bring it in front of the bench. Hohenson drop the puck back, and Nashville attacking now by Smith. Smith back in the lineup for the Nashville Predator. Go back behind the goaltender. Harris battle for the puck with Barron, I believe. And now we have 4 players behind the net. Harris, Barron with Anderson, Hohenson, and Smith. Go back opposite corner. Reset now for the Montreal Canadiens attacking now. Pass the puck to Ski. Turnover by Smith. Intercept by Nashville attacking now back. And a bad play by Ski. Intercept by Caulfield. Bring the puck in the corner. Chasing now by Harris. Barron joined the party, but find a way to get a puck back behind at Montembeault. Pass the puck to Anderson. Anderson hold the puck. Pass the puck to Barron. Pass the puck to the left side to Caulfield. Lob the puck to opposite corner. A little bit in front of Anderson. Battle with Ozzy. Finally, Owenson going to recover the puck. Pass the puck to the board. And Nashville going to break out. Punching right now. The puck bouncing back. Defensive zone. Go back to Savard. Savard go behind a net of Edmondson with 90 seconds to go remaining. These guys on the first period. Edmondson get a puck and pass the puck right side to Dvorak. Dvorak's coming offensive zone. Pass the puck to right side to Ilonen. Pass the puck to blind. Fire puck. Edmondson. Black shot. Goaltender. Go back outside the zone. Bouncing back on defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens. Savard is going to be the first one to recovery and go skating the puck on the back end. Savard skate a little bit more. Savard use the board. Pass the puck to Armia. Armia right now. return the puck all the way back on defensive zone, regroup by the Montreal Canadiens with 60 seconds to go, 1 minute to go to play in the first period. Go back by Montreal, pass out Edmondson, really bad play. Now recovery by the Nashville in the zone, don't play puck in defensive zone. Puck go back to Montembeault, and Savard going to recovery with new players coming for the Montreal Canadiens. Last 47 to go remaining these guys on this first period. And we're going to do Sakowski. Albert is on the ice with DELANEY. Go back all the way back on the zone. The puck bouncing back a little bit too far for the rack. Recovery by Nashville. But out to the blind. The puck back again on defensive zone. Set up now by Savard behind the net with 30 seconds to go. Sakowski again, like I mentioned, with DELANEY. Use the board by the Montreal Canadiens in neutral zone. The puck battle with 4 players right there. The puck between skating. But finally, Sakowski win the battle. Pinch right now by Jano. Jano intercept the puck and a great play by Arbor. They go back on defensive zone for the Montreal Canadiens and turn the puck to neutral zone. DeVarak try to get a puck. No chance. Nashville don't play puck. Left side of Montembeault is going to be the last 3 seconds, and it's going to be the end of this period. Here we go, guys. After 20 minutes, guys, at the Bell Center, a little bit more action. What a great period for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. 19 shots during the first period. 19 shots. But the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1. Nathan Reader, first goal of the night for the Nashville at 13 of the year, assisted by Ozzy at 10:35. Jake Evans, second goal of the year, assisted by Savard Edmondson, 13:30. And then less than 2 minutes later, Kirby Dach, 7 of the year. What a pass by Ireland and Jonathan Drouin. And that's concluded, guys. The resume of the first period. One power play for the Montreal by the Nashville Predators, only one shot. And the shot are 19-8. 19-8. I'm going to put this up here. 19 shot. And the face-off guy, 67. Advantage Montreal Canadiens. They get out like a lion tonight, the Montreal Canadiens. We have to give credit after Martin Saint-Louis upset the last game. The way they played the first period against the Seattle Kraken. And Montreal could surprise everybody with a big W tonight. That will hurt the Nashville Predators. Those games, if they want to play at the playoff, they have to win those W, the Nashville Predators. But again, we have to give credit the Montembeault. And without Askarov, whatever he make a mistake for the second goal, Montreal Canadiens, Askarov does a good game so far for the Nashville Predators. First game in NHL. You get all the update here. Thanks so much to guys to be a part of the show. We want to add the goal of Kirby Dach so you can get all the information you need to know here about this Dach 7 of the year. Assisted by 56 and 27 to win another point tonight. Go back here, turn around here, turn off this. First intermission of the night. We'll see what we have in the chat. We're going to take a time. By the way, hopefully everything looking good for the Vincent Rover prayer. A thought about Vincent Rover. Anybody have an update about Vincent Rover? That'd be great. And I apologize, we did not talk about this earlier. Vincent Rover got hurt yesterday, got out of the ice on the stretcher. So anybody have any information about this? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Was all about Amia play very well for Pierre Martin. Could have the look inspire. Good evening. Kelly Desjardins, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. If I didn't mention you guys, your name, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with our Canadian tonight. Pierre Martin, happy about the first period. Go Habs, go for poker. Thanks so much. Jeanne Cormier said, William, thanks so much for the dislike. We love the people dislike us too. They are good people. I'm sure they are good people. Here we go. Super chat. Reggie did it again. Chop, 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 reverse. Super chat, Reggie. Thanks so much for your super chat tonight at the Hockey Nation Live show. And we have a great hype. Thank you, everybody. And we appreciate you be a part of the Hockey Nation Live show. And we are glad having you aboard tonight. We'll see what we got here. Drop here is right. Need more guys. Call Frenchy is up too. Thanks so much, Mr. Dave. Allez tout le monde, frappez le like. Good first player for Nicholas is the most story franchise and NHL. Go Habs, go Reggie. Thanks so much again for your super chat tonight. We're going to have our friend Reggie after the game for a post game, a little bit talking about Montreal. Marcel, welcome aboard. Marcel, thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Show. We thank you, everybody. And thanks to be with us today. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono. Welcome back, Nicolas. Welcome aboard. Thanks so much, Nicolas. Rick Bengal gave us some update. Joshua, wow. We get there about this one. Oh my God, guys, we have a super chat from our friend John Diller from Colorado Avalanche, fans number 1. Super chat, Johnny! Here we go! Chop, reverse! John D did it again. Great, John D. Super chat, $10. Thanks so much. A lot of hype. And of course, a lot of love for the people who support the Hockey Nation Show. Very kind of you guys. There's the way, support the way to the
very much.
Hockey Nation Live Show.
Nice.
Here we go. Nice. Go Habs go, Nicolas, Joshua, Rick. Rick, thanks so much for update. Coach Frenchy travaille très fort pour le point de frappe. Thanks so much, Pierre-Martin. Nicholas, awesome by Ireland. He said extra time and has helped him about this one over there. Dan Asham, welcome aboard. Circular from Winnipeg Jets. Rick, it took him 5 years, 23 years old. It take time for Ireland and ex-American Hockey League for sure. Dan Asham, good evening from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Thanks so much. Super stick for Reggie. Appreciate a lot. Come on, guys. Hit the likes. John Garage, back in your Sakowski, was throwing some weight around this period. I agree with you. More engaged. You have a comment someone said to me yesterday. I was talking with Marco D'Amico yesterday. I was on that private chat. Marco, we have a great, he's a reporter for the Montreal Canadiens. He said to me, maybe the nicer guy in NHL, 6'4", 238 pounds, it's a Sakowski. The nicer guy, he need to hit more, he need to be more engaged, he need to get that kind of grain, the grinder and meanness a little bit more inside of him for to play in NHL for sure. He was right. But great point, John, about this good period for the Habs, but Nashville are nowhere near to energy level they have from start yesterday. You're absolutely right, Nicholas. You can feel it a bit. Askarov saved, honestly, the Nashville could be 3-4-1 for the Montreal Canadiens so far. Time to go. Dance coach, Julien. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Dave. And then again, Mad Bowl is in the house. Thanks so much. And then John, thanks so much for your super chat tonight. Really nice from each one of you to helping us to grow. Obviously is playing very well, growth ways. Nice, John, and then hype everybody. Go Habs, go for Dan Asham, Colette Asham. Thanks so much. Represent is annoying my Rangers and hi from Dave about Danger for the dollar star. 41 likes, not too bad. We grow a little bit we can about this. Chop. Luciano, thanks so much. All the moderator, the Hockey Nation Show tonight. We welcome you guys. First of all, the moderator does a great job for the Montreal, for the Hockey Nation Show, guys. I'm talking about Danny, Luciano, Jose, Ron, and Artap. Make that channel so much better. The way they perform here with us, with the great time they give to us every single day, guys. Unbelievable. William said that the app played with 11 forward tonight. A little bit more ice fight for them. You're right. I agree with you. 11-7. The Kraken down said 1-0 for the Kraken. Again, the Bruins in the second period. You're absolutely right. Boo Luciano looked like he did the Boston Bruins tonight. We're going to see what's going on around the league, guys. So far, the first of all, let's start with the first game. The Hurricane 2-1 Petchy, a burn score, Corelli for the Blue Jackets. 0-0 Rangers at the beginning of the second period, again, the Dallas Star. The Kraken take the lead 1-0 at the beginning of the second period. Is DANY, the score is 8th of the year, again, the Boston Bruins. The Red Wings had lead 1-0 again at Toronto Maple Leafs. Raymond scored. The Canucks 1-1 again at the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Jet 1-0, we're just starting to go at the second period again the Buffalo Sabres. The Wild Islanders 0-0, almost at the end of the first period. One game start at 8 o'clock, the St. Louis Blues, the Flame. The Colorado Avalanche, the Blackhawks, 8:30. 9 o'clock, Ottawa Coyotes. 10 o'clock, the Panthers, again, the Golden Knights. So we're going to follow this game a bit later, guys, after the game between Montreal and the Nashville Predator. Are you still going to give away the initial ticket, Coach? We have to hold off Dan for a couple of weeks. This be a special gift we're going to get the next month, possibility. 44 likes, RJ. Thanks so much, everybody. We're going to take a break here. Just one goal to assist now. Play amazing. On fire, Rick. I'm sure he is on fire. With the back from the Team Canada after they won the, of course, the gold medal. Break shortly, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm a John Trent. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Just made my day. You 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 made my day. Here we go. I'm going to go back. You're welcome, Dan. Marco Larabi is in the house, co-host of the AB Branch, your Sunday rendezvous. Marco, welcome back. No passenger tonight so far, Mr. Bill here, DZ. Luciano love the Buffalo Bill. You're welcome, Danny. Mad Dog love the song, dance emoji. Welcome, my dog. The Bill can get their own fill now. That would be amazing. I'm so relieved that Damar is okay. That was scary. Yeah, great with you. Prayer and everything for Damar Emlyn. Yes, Pierre, great fan base. I hope the Bill take the AFC. Joshua Roy, again, 1 goal, 3 assists, now 4 points for him. Congratulations for him. John Garage, do you know the Venena? Robin Beck, scoreless so far. Thank you, Rick, for update. Johnny Roger, ordinary superstar. Chicago Bear, I consider the Bill is Alouette. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Evans leading the team, by example, tonight is really well, Marco. Sound like Armel wake up a couple of days ago, couple of games, like they said 4 or 5 games ago. Jake Evans played better for the Montreal Canadiens. And finally, he paid the price. He got very well built. Johnny Rogers, Sonny Waite, Peter De La Riva Jr. Wow, 1976 and 1980s. The Alouette play at the Olympic Stadium. When are you going to get the merchandise, Coach? Dan, I'm behind that. I wish I could do better, but I'm not there yet. The Detroit Red Wings guys winning 2-0 against Toronto Maple Leafs. I called this earlier today, guys. I said you have to. Detroit's going to be a surprise to Toronto tonight. I should go there. Jacka really got to the crowd going tonight. So much fun to watch him with a PK style, but check. Great, great with you about this, Marco. He hit like at least a pound, 2 or 3 players on the board. Support the channel, like and subscribe. Coach, what do you think about Madison and the lineup eventually? I think it's a big piece of the puzzle we don't have. And we're not going to get Mike Madison full healthy this year. And I think that missed a lot of Montreal Canadiens because he's the only one carrying the puck very well for the Montreal on the transition. And we have too many players like Savard and Edmondson, Kovacevic, that's another one I would say to you, and Arbor, that's another one. And we don't have many defensemen where they carry on the puck. And you have to carry on sometimes with Harris, not great, and Kaden Cooley, not great. Madison is really the one can carry on the puck. Is really missing a lot on the transition, puck position, a lot of analytic number. And unfortunately, whatever he's coming back next month, we're never going to be, when I said he's going to be healthy, but not the same shape like the rest of the NHL. So for him, you're going to see a better Mike Madison only next season. And he's going to balance a little bit better, not yet, but it would be balanced more. Like if you think about Madison, right now, Savard play on the first pairing, should be on the third pairing. You talk about Edmondson, the way he plays should be on the third pairing. And we don't have number 1, we don't have number 2. Honestly, we don't have number 3. That's simple. But great question about Mike Madison. I was supposed to talk about him on my video, and I changed my subject yesterday. I'll maybe bring this information about Madison the next couple of videos. Thank you, John, for this question. I said I have Jim McMahon caught from this year. State Autostad Rudolph. Wow, that's a long time too. About the opinion on Element first period, great moment inspired is skating, is fluid. I agree with you. We have a good period for the Montreal Canadiens. He did a great play on the second goal of Montreal too. Cannot be more happy, agree with you. Thanks so much, Mr. Michael Sharks. Thanks so much, everybody. As soon as it develop more is great. Was great, awesome assist. Here we go. Everybody is great. Second period, good start. Have an amazing, great second period. Bonne période, mes amis. And let's see if Montreal continue. Qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Here we go. Dvorak with Sakoski and Anderson face to Parsinen and Forsberg. We're going to drop the puck. Bonne période, mes amis. On va voir si le Canadien peut rester donc avoir les devants. Parsinen coming on the left side, Montembeault. Parsinen shoot the puck, tip in front of the puck, bouncing over the Montembeault. Battle on the right side, shoot it for Forsberg. Hit the but! Oh my God. Nashville scored. Tied the game 2-2. Edmondson again slipped on the switch. Jordan Edmondson have a really difficult year. Ouch. This is not the way you're going to start. You start with your, Sakoski, Dvorak, dumping part behind the net. Guys are going to see the play. Recovery behind the net, in front of the net, no chance. The puck bouncing back to our side. And Savard, Sakoski, and Edmondson slip on the switch. And we're going to see if anybody, they are 4 in front of the net. The Forsberg is in front of Savard and Anderson. And he bring back now Doc and Zuski and Caulfield. It's not a way to start the second period. Rigman goal. Yes, Jesus 2-1 lead score. William McClary. That was fast. Yeah, absolutely about this. Very fast. Forsberg score. 2-2 now this game, guys. And woof. It was not pretty. Forsberg is on fire, guys, for the Nashville Predator, by the way. Score is 18 of the year. Score yesterday for the Nashville, again, the Toronto Maple Leafs. 18 of the year for Forsberg. Assisted by DIXON behind the net. Thanks so much for all the like. Face up on the right side of the goaltender, Askarov, winning by the Nashville Predator. Try the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back, but out of the play possibly. We got a penalty for Nashville for delay game. Will be interesting if we got it or not. That's what we got. The first power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Delay game for Nashville. Montreal Canadiens are 32 at the bottom initial of power play, 14.8, and the Nashville are 80.1%. Battle went out on the left side, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens, don't put the puck under the corner. The puck bouncing back with Ziski, and the pinch right now by Doc, recovery by Ziski, putting puck in front of the net. Askarov play the puck, don't play the puck on defensive zone, all the way back on the Montreal Canadiens, and going to reset. 1:40 to go remaining on this face power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now by Doc, drop the puck behind to Ziski. He's coming to the blue line. Have the red line. Now keep control the puck, kick out to Caulfield, intercept by Jano, but intercept the blue line by red line by Dwayne. Dwayne hold the puck a little bit more, turn around and keep the puck, rise the puck to the side, go back to Dvorak, back to Ziski to the wall. Now Ziski bring the puck, a very bad play by Ziski. Ziski guy is terrible. I apologize, but Ziski right now, another bad play. Something wrong with Nick Ziski. Anyhow, go back by Trenin, intercept now by Kirby Doc, drop the puck behind to new players coming for unit number 2 for the Montreal Canadiens. HABS waiting 1 minute to go remaining on this power play. Montreal 0 shot. Go back behind the net. HABS battle for the puck right now, find a way to skate with the puck and for the Montembeault. Drop the puck behind on the right, recovery by Anderson, kick out the puck to the side. Montreal attacking, kick out the puck to Ilonen, puck by Dadonov. Nashville now behind the net, chasing by Anderson. Nashville bringing puck behind the goaltender, chasing by Anderson. Pinch one out by the Montreal. Sakoski drives the puck to Anderson, hold the puck at the blue line. Anderson drive the puck to Sakoski, hold the puck no more, drive the puck behind the net to Nashville, intercept. Now Tadenov's coming. Tadenov's back door, fire the puck. Block shot, a great play by Ilonen. Pass the puck now, control the puck, kick out the puck to the blue line, and intercept now by the Montreal HABS. Pass the puck to the other side, turn around by Dadonov. Dadonov to red line, kick out the puck now, hold the puck a little bit more. Dadonov try to get the phone the same, they'll go battle on the wall. Dadonov go no chance, bring the puck to right side, leave the puck to HABS. HABS pass the puck to over the Anderson, and then the puck go back on defensive zone. Even strength for the Montreal Canadiens. 0 shot that's on the power play for the Montreal HABS. Kick out the puck behind the net of Montembeault. New players coming for the Montreal. Jake Evans is on the ice. But now Albert pass the puck to Evans. Evans getting to the blue line. Evans controlling the red line. Evans coming out in the middle. Armia pass the puck to Drouin. Return the puck behind the net to Armia. Armia behind the net, hold the puck more. Armia now control the puck behind the net. Puck in front of the net to Drouin. Drouin now intercept the puck, bring the puck behind the net to Jake Evans. A little bit battle under the opposite corner. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Lead the puck to Armia. Armia go back to the blind. Pass the puck to Drouin on the left side. The puck on the back corner. Battle for Jose, I believe. Anyhow, the Nashville try the puck. Intercept by Savard. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Complete. Now dumped by Nashville Predator. Get out of the zone. And now the puck going for the bench at the Nashville. Recovery behind for them. Recovery at the left side. Montembeault should the puck in front of net. Tips. No chance, but the puck bouncing back to Glass. Glass dropped the puck behind to Fabro. Back got behind the net. Intercept by Whiteman, I believe, behind the goaltender of Montembeault. Go back to the other side. Set up by Edmondson. Pass the puck to the right side. Go back to Suzuki at the blue line. Suzuki at the red line. Loud the puck for the corner. Chasing the puck to the right. First one to get there is the Nashville Predator. Pioneer Raider go back to the left side to the wall. Pinched by Byron. The puck stays on in the corner. But unfortunately, Nashville going to get out of the zone. Pass the puck in the zone. Intercept by Caulfield. Lose the puck at the last second. Recover Pioneer Raider. Don't play by Montembeault. Chased by Coup de Glace. Intercept by Kovacevic, I believe. Or Byron. Pass the puck to Suzuki. Pass the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield got pinched by Ekholm. Recovery to opposite corner by Nashville. The puck bouncing back by Montreal. Suzuki pass the puck to Korbidak. The Korbidak is not coming. Pass the puck to Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield return the puck behind the net to Korbidak. Leave the puck. Recovery for himself. Battle in the right corner. Suzuki still the puck. Bring the puck to blind. Set up now by Byron. Pass the puck to the Iris. Shoot the puck for the net. Black shot by the defenseman. Go back to opposite corner. Battle by Doc. Doc recover the puck. By Suzuki. Bring the puck to opposite corner. Chase it by Nathan Raider. Pinch by Iris. Go back to the side. Nashville win the battle. Don't pay the puck in front of Kovacevic. Go to recover. Oh, Whiteman. Whiteman recover the puck behind the net of Montembeault. We have 15 minutes, a little bit over 15 minutes to go. Whiteman pass the puck to the returning by Arbor on the speedorama. Pass the ball back end, recovery by Smith at the corner at the blue line. Intercept now by Montreal. Don't play the puck. Anderson intercept the puck. Don't play the puck to Askarov. Askarov play the puck. Don't play the puck to the blind. Intercept by Montreal. Anderson return the puck. Chasing out by Fabro and front of Sakoski. Long stretch pass. The puck go back to Nashville attacking now. Almost a 2 versus 2. Come back on the side. Hold the puck a little bit more. Draw the puck behind. Fabro attacking. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Black Sakoski for the puck. A great save by Fabro, Montembeault. Sakoski look like he's hurt. Not Sakoski is the left defenseman. Is the left one. I don't know if one. Go back and I said, shoot the puck. Yeah, Sakoski, by the way. Sakoski went out. He looked like in pain. Go back to Nashville. Shoot the puck right now. Put it by the corner. Sakoski try to get another good hit by Sakoski, guys. I don't know, but Sakoski, guys, I did not see him so far many times like he is tonight. Great physical engagement again. And now we have a puck in the left corner of Montembeault. And we have a whistle. Sakoski will now go back on the pen. Look like he got the puck on the bad area. The best thing I can describe to you. Sakoski skate slowly at the bench with some kind of funny face about this. That's what we are right now. We have a TV time, not TV time. Welcome, kid, in the NHL. Like I said, go back when he put in Nashville, shoot the puck over Montembeault. The puck bouncing back, recovered by Jake Evans. Evans put the puck, intercept by Trenin. Trenin pass the puck to Novak. Novak now the right side of the left side Montembeault. Novak skate to the blue line. Novak keep control. Shoot the puck in front of it. Montembeault make a save. Recovered by Dadonov. Kick out the puck to Armia. Armia recover the puck at left side of Montembeault. A second game, pass the puck to the side, recovery by Montreal. Dadonov pass the puck to back door to Kovacevic at the blind at the red line. Return the puck behind the goaltender. Askarov intercept the puck, lead the puck to Jose. The puck in the right side, at the left side, at the right side. Askarov recovery from Montreal Canadiens. Armia hold the puck a little bit more. I think it's Jake Evans. Shoot the puck in the opposite corner. Intercept by Nashville, by the way. Use the pass of the board. Intercept by Jake Evans in front of the captain, Ozzy. And going to recovery, pass the puck to Jordan Harris. Harris chasing went out by Janat. Win the battle. Harris tried to get recovery puck with Trenin and Kovacevic. And now Parsinen recovery puck. Don't play puck by Ekholm to opposite corner. Pinch by Fabro behind the goaltender of Montembeault. Go back to the left corner. And again, pinch by on home, at home. And now Fabro was behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens far away. And now Armia allowed the point defensive zone of the Nashville and no icing. Go back behind the net, set by Fabro, skating with the puck. Pass the puck to the side, controlé par Ekholm. Donc, le puck to opposite corner. Pour Montreal, intercept by Anderson. Anderson now kick out the puck, opposite corner of the Askarov. Carrier try to get a puck with Ekholm. Don't pay puck to Shine. Love the puck outside zone. Savoir intercept the puck. Go back, all the way back on defensive zone. Use the ball to pass the puck to Anderson. Return the puck behind the goaltender Nashville. Pinch one out par le Montreal Canadien et par Drouin. The puck finale par Nashville. Use the board. Intercept now par Edmondson. Return the puck to Drouin. Drouin keep the puck in front of the bench on Montreal Canadien. Nashville intercept. Attacking now at most 2 versus 1. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Recovery by Savard. Don't play by Gunner. Caulfield try to get puck. No chance. Go back to the blue line. Shoot the puck par le Nashville. Intercept by Edmondson. By the Nashville recovery by shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. The puck bouncing back. Nashville a bit over the Montreal Canadien now on the left side of Montembeault. Prenez pas the blue line. Intercept by Suzuki. Suzuki is going to get out of the zone. No, return the puck behind the net to Edmondson. We're going to reset behind the net by Edmondson. We have right now 12 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this second period. It's still 2-2. Forsberg open up the second period with the goal. Is 18th of the year to tie the game 2-2. Go back behind the net, set up by Montreal Canadien to Suzuki behind Askarov. A battle on the right side with Niederreiter. I believe Montreal win the battle. Go back now to the blind. Justin Barron looking now. Try the puck to Suzuki. Return the puck to Barron behind the goaltender. Battle with Caulfield. Winning by the Nashville Predator. Long stretch pass now. Break out. They are coming in the zone. Back to Niederreiter to Granlund. Pass the puck to right side. To change the direction by Niederreiter. Hit by the Montreal Canadiens. Again, Granlund. Go back now to Caulfield. Caulfield to the puck behind the net, behind to Montreal. Don't play puck by Arbor. Bring puck to the side. Shoot the puck. What a shot by the Montreal Canadiens. And then Tenep by Suzuki. Go back to Caulfield. Go back now to Barron. Return by Caulfield. Caulfield change direction. Caulfield to that. Change into the condition. Fire puck Barron. Black shot in front of the net. They go back to the side. Nashville don't put the puck in the neutral zone. The puck go back on the front of the bench. Nashville attacking by Nashville. 3 versus 2. Nashville shoot the puck. Make down that. The black shot by Montembeault. The puck bouncing back behind the net. Bouncing recovery by Nashville. Battle now on the right side. We have Arbor. Recovery by the Nashville. Hold the puck a little bit more. I think it's Winston. Bring it by the blue line. Go back Didi. Set up now by McDonough. McDonough to the wall on the back door. Behind a bit the Winston recovery. Return the puck to Hosey. Recover the puck now. Shoot the point for net. Montembeault make a save with the blocker. Go back on the right side. Recovery by Nashville. Don't play puck to the D. Set up now by the captain, I believe. Shoot the point for the net. Hit in front of the net. The defenseman go back beside Montembeault. Montreal struggle one out. It's Doc. It's Caulfield. Et Suzuki, quand le puck par Suzuki, 3 pas dans sa raison, finally they did. Turn around par Sarkozy, battle for the puck. Finally, going to run par Nashville, attacking Owenson. We have a whistle about that one over there. Will be someone hit a Doc in the back. But now we have a call from the light for the referee. I think Montreal will be back on the power play. I'm not sure. But we have a TV timeout. Forsberg tied the game 2-2 at the beginning of the second period. A lot of people in the chat. I apologize. I follow the game, so I don't know what's going on in the chat, but I'm sure we are in good hands with Mr. Luciano Allstate. You're in the good hands. Is it Progressive or Allstate? I'm not remember. TV time out anyway. Hockey back in the house is playing like they have a prize, a sub, and the lineup. Gallagher, great comments about this. Julien, Nicholas, Ridov, Dak have a good shift about this. You guys are great between both of you and Roger and Real Deal. All good. Let's see what's going around the league. We have Steve timeout. Let's see. The Hurricanes still winning 2-1 against the Blue Jackets. 0-0 the Rangers, guys. Wow. Predator 2-2. The Kraken still 1-0. The Red Wings still holding 2-1. The Canucks Lightning, guys, 2-2. The Sabres 1-1. And then the Islanders take the lead 1-0. And the Blues is 0-0. Wow, what a bad night. The prediction again by myself. Oh my God, that's terrible. About this, RG Calabro 50 likes. We try to get that. Doc, good shift. My dog fireworks. Julien said that. Chance emoji. Luciano, Pierre Martin. That was the lineup. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Suzuki. It's coming now at the wall. Suzuki contre le parc. Bring pas de blanc. Set up now by Drouin. Return to Suzuki. Suzuki looking out. Suzuki on the other side. Back the ball for Carvey sur le parc. Et le but! Cole Carvey! What a shot of Cole Caulfield. Guy take the lead 3-1 on the power play goal. The number 22. Score is 24 of the year. And gave the lead for the Montreal Canadiens back again by 1 goal. By the score now, this time at 3-2. Cole Caulfield on the power play goal. Gave that lead 3-2 again the Montreal, again the Nashville Predator. The Cole Caulfield 24 of the year. Wow, what a goal by Caulfield. Go back now, then that's Nashville attacking now. Go back in front of the bench, in front of the net, recovery by the Nashville blind. Should have the back dance by DIXON. Recovery by Nashville to the wall. Kick out the puck to the blind. Set up now by Parsinen. Parsinen contre le puck on the left side, Montembeault. On one hand, draw the puck to Forsberg. Change the direction, return the puck to DIXON. Now Nashville and Montreal going to get out by Dadonov. Allow the puck to the zone, but keep the puck by Nashville. Very bad play by Dadonov, by the way. Go back on the right side, recovery by Montreal. And Munson pass the puck behind the net to Savard. And go back behind and go to recovery by Savard behind Montembeault. We're going to reset now. New players coming for the Nashville Predator. Long stretch pass by Savard. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. Back to the Jake Evans coming now. Evans and the front of the net to that enough. He missed the net barely. Go back to the right side. Now go back to that Jake Evans on the right corner of Askarov. Go back now at the corner. Bring the ball to Schreider Park. A black shot right now. And intercept by the Nashville Predator coming back now. And then don't bring the puck on the right side of the left side of Montembeault. Reset by Jordan Harris. Pass the puck to Barron. Leave the puck to the blue line. Go back all the way back on defensive zone by the Nashville. Going to regroup D2D. Set up now. Pass the puck to McDonald. Pass the puck in front of the bench of the Nashville. Pinching went up by Harris. A great play. Return the puck behind the net. Set up by Sakoski, I believe. I'm not sure. Go back to Anderson. Anderson for the Montembeault. Scanning with the puck. Anderson to the blue line. Anderson coming to the red line. Anderson control the puck. Kick out the puck to the side to Sakoski. Recover the puck in the corner. Bring in front of the net. Askarov make a save. Anderson push the puck. But a save by the goaltender. Askarov. And going to get back on the left, right side of the Askarov. Pushing a couple of players. But again, great play by Sakoski Anderson. But again, Cole Caulfield, power play goal. Take the lead for the Montreal Canadiens over the Nashville Predators. 24 goal for Nashville. I don't know why this is still at 3, by the way. I apologize. Nobody told me that. Anyhow, Caulfield score. Assisted by Suzuki. Going to get back 24, Suzuki and Drouin. Second assist for Drouin tonight. Drouin, not too bad night for Jonathan Drouin for the Montreal Canadiens. Another assist for Drouin tonight. Second on this one. Baron played like a pro. Pierre-Martin said, Julien Cormier, Chicago Bears. Julien, I hope the Habs keep winning and they have no chance to win the lottery for Chicago. Luciano, we have a couple of RG updates. Thanks so much for all the updates, RG. We appreciate a lot. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. 15-23 shot for Montreal. $60, $40. We update everything. That's what we got around the league. Eric Tetro. Eric, welcome back in the house. Eric, Nicholas truly did. What a good game. Great play by great goal Seguin sniped one. Dallas win right now 1-0. Dallas Star winning right now. We're going to see what's happening around the league, guys. The Hurricanes still winning 2-1. The Star take the lead 1-0 against the New York Rangers. The Montreal 3-2. The Kraken take the lead, guys, 2-0 against the Boston Bruins. The Red Wings still 2-1. The Canucks 2-2. The Jets come back and take the lead 2-1. The Islanders take the lead 1-0 against the Minnesota Wild. And the Blues and the Flame 0-0 at the middle of the first period. What a great night of hockey. 12 game on the program. And not a great prediction, but a great night of hockey for sure. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Show, everybody. Face up at the right side of the Askarov. Don't forget to click on the like, guys. 80 people, 55 likes. Some of you did not click on the likes. Nashville attacking now in front of the bench of the Nashville. Tompino and Montalbo make a save. Recover the puck by Caulfield. Pass the puck to behind the net. Chase him out by Arbor. Leave the puck to the opposite corner. Tompino the puck by the Montreal Canadiens neutral zone. Battle now at the blind. Set up by, I think we have offside at the blind. We're going to reset at 7:58 to go remaining on this period. 7:58. 7:58. What a great night of hockey, guys. Thank you, Eric. Larry, back in the house, ready to rest of the game now. That my dinner. Here we go, Larry. I love it. What are you doing? Boston, John Mickelson. Yep, you're absolutely right about this. Rangers look awful from Dave. 1-0, the Dallas Star. Wow. Almost took Seattle, Luciano. Almost does not count. Luciano. Go back, Montreal, attacking on the offensive zone. Throw the puck behind to Whiteman. Whiteman attacking on the back door. Pass the puck to Dvorak. Battle for the puck in front of Ekholm. The puck over the net. Askarov chasing one out by Anderson or by Dvorak. Anyhow, the puck intercepted now by Savard. Leave the puck. Don't play the puck by behind. It's funny. I did not see a lot Elonin anymore. So I don't know what's going on with the Montreal Canadiens, but he got an assist with Kirby Dach, and he does not play Jesse Ilonen a lot. Go figure. Christian Dvorak played for on the game in NHL so far. Face up on the neutral zone. We have Evans, Armia, and that enough. Go back behind the net. Set up now by McDonough. Skating with the puck. Pass the puck in the zone. Tip by Nashville. The puck go back to Montembeault. Play the puck right now. Pass the puck to the right side. Reset by the Montreal. Armia allowed the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back. Breakaway. That enough. He shoot the puck to the round. What is save by Askarov about that one over there? That enough on breakaway. He missed that possibility to score his third goal of the year. That enough. Can I believe it? We don't believe it too. That enough. And Martin said, he looked like, are you killing me? That enough. That enough on breakaway guy. He fake it, move the direction. Oh my God. I think that enough he was thinking he wasn't shoot out and after the game. Oh my God. Look at tonight, Nicholas. Yeah, but and Zuski behind the net, front of the net, intercept by the Nashville Predator, get out of the zone. This is the funny thing. He's going to call the 10 ugly shootout this season. Go back behind the net. Harris and Barron. And Nashville win the battle. When he put it back door, shoot the puck, miss the net, block a puck by the Montreal. Don't pay puck by Harris, but intercept by Nashville. Going to recover by Montreal. Going to back behind the net. That's set up now by Montreal. Looking now, pass the puck the side to Barron. I believe don't play puck in the neutral zone. Reset by the Montreal. Again, back door. Fire puck. Missed that puck. Caulfield after a great play by Zuski. The puck go back on the offensive zone by the Nashville attacking now. Possibly no icing. Go back, turn around. Great patch checking by Caulfield. Go back in the corner. Montreal put a really good, better game overall, but the team go back behind it a bit too far. Intercept by to Dvorak, pass the puck to Barron, return the puck to D, go back to Harris, turn the puck behind the net, go back to Barron, return the puck to Dvorak, pressure by Nashville, load the puck on the back end, the puck bouncing back, and it was on, go back on the left side, Intercept by Christian DeVorak. Go back on neutral zone. The Nashville attacking back. Nashville hold the puck a little bit more. Turn around. Back by Forsberg. Go back behind the goaltender of the Montreal. Intercept by Sakoski. Return the puck to Jordan Harris. Kick out the puck to Justin Barron. Barron pass the puck neutral zone. Great hit by Nashville. Tombé now by Sakoski. Go back on the back door. Let Sakoski make a bad play on that one over there. Come back now on the offensive zone by the Nashville Predator. Hold the puck to the right side. It was Devorek. It was not Sakoski. Apologize. Go back Montreal. See the puck by Anderson. Kick out the puck to Sakoski at the red line. Sakoski try to get around. Go back to Anderson. Great play by Sakoski to Devorek for Anderson. He shoot the puck. He hit the post. What a play by Anderson. Sakoski to Devorek. But this just hit the post. We are back for Nashville on the offensive zone. Kick out the puck to the left side. Johansson. DIXON is coming on the back door. Turn around. Head save by Musnabo. A rebound. Now we have a save. We are pushing back in front of net. And what a save. But what a play. Anderson, Sakoski, and Devorek on that one over there. What a game. Anderson smiling to the bench right there. And wow, we have to see. Oh, we have a TV timeout. We cannot see the replay on that one over there. What a game we have tonight, guys, between the Montreal Canadiens and Nashville Predator. That's what we're looking for. At the end of the game, if we lose, we got an exciting game, and that's what it's all about. We're looking here at the Hockey National Show, and we have a TV timeout, by the way. So I apologize for that one over there. And I don't know why. Come on, Nashville score a goal. I don't know why I sent this. There we go. I sent back to Nick. So please hit. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be great. Best game for Sakoski, Canadian main business. Tonight, they're looking good. 25-18 shot for this game so far. We're going to set up the little bit update, guys. What a game overall by the Montreal Canadiens. Wow, what a good shift between Sakoski and Anderson and Devorek. What a play by Sakoski. Pass the puck bouncing back, and Anderson shoot the puck and go between the 5-0 of the Askarov, but was not drafted. By the way, I said all the time, 10 overall pick by Askarov. It was 11 and 2020 Askarov. We have a lot of good young goaltenders coming. Wallstead, Kosa, Askarov, and we have already Spencer Knight and Oettinger, 26. Face off now on the other side, Montembeault, with 4:49 to go remaining on this period. It's done for the Predator. Early to set. We have a fight now. It's going to be Arbor and Janot. Fight Arbor and Janot about this one over there. Another great play by Arbor. Pass the puck over there. Pass the puck. Shoot the puck. And Arbor and Janot over there. And we're going to see what happening there. And Arbor sell it against Janot. But the punch of the right foot, or the right jab of the Arbor knock Janot. And it's going to be an excited fight between Arbor and Janot tonight. 5 minutes each for fighting. Call from Mikalat there. Adaboy, Jacky about this one there. You can see they called it before the we want to see the replay about this one over there. Oh! That one over there, there's a one I've been. We got everything tonight. A goal on power play, a fight, and we leading 3-2. What a winner to get the crowd going. Great entertaining. Nicholas, the Canadian on fire. I love the Canadian. My dog, Gold Ox. About that, Montreal get out of the zone, and neutral zone, get out the puck on the side. And by the attacking, the puck goes slow back to Askarov. The puck, shoot the puck, and they don't play for the army. Shoot the puck, block shot, and finally, Nashville get out of the zone. Parce que 3-2. It's coming now on the offensive zone by Nashville. Kick the puck on the left side, lose the puck on the side. Montreal get the puck outside the zone. Intercept now by Owenson. The puck bouncing back, and finally, by Montreal. Possibility 3 versus 2 for Montreal. Canadiens pass the puck behind. Go back, fire puck, black shot by the defenseman. Miss the net barely. Go back to the blind. Set by Kovacevic. Return the puck. And black shot by Askarov. They go back on the right side of the Nashville. Intercept now. Going to break out. Turn around and going to regroup on defensive zone. All the way back in front of Askarov. The Nashville don't pay by neutral zone. In front of the bench. Intercept now by Jordan Harris. Skating behind Montembeault. Change the direction for the Owenson. Turn around. Harris loses the puck by Trenin. The puck go back on the wall. Returning by Montreal to Kovacevic. Kovacevic right now pressure by Nashville. Go back to Harris. Lead the puck to the board. Return back in the corner. But Season recovery puck in front of the Montreal. Go back on the left corner. Go back by Nashville. At the Montembeault. Shoot puck in the back door. Intercept now by Kovacevic. Raise the puck to Armia. Use the ball to pass outside the zone. Montreal get out of the zone. Go back to Caulfield. Don't pin the puck on the right side. Askarov. Intercept by Nashville. Coming back at Nashville. 3 versus 1. Go back on the left side. Go back by Smith. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Hit the post. Montembeault make a save. No rebound after that. The puck's bouncing back. There's no whistle. Go back to the right side. Montreal intercept the puck. Go get out of the zone for Caulfield. Go back to Ski. And break 2-1. Ski control the puck. Throw the puck behind. Fire! Edmondson. Rebound. Askarov. Caulfield. No, go back Edmondson. And another save by Nashville. Go back outside the zone. Now Caulfield look like hurt on that one over there. We see Caulfield is fine or not. Caulfield not looking good on that one. Go slowly back on the bench. And it will be interesting to see with him. Go back now on the right side of Askarov. Askarov, I don't know, he was just tired. But Caulfield looked like pain at the locker room or maybe breathe. No, he looked like more in pain. Go back now by the Nashville, get out of the zone. 2:35 to go remaining on this second period. Go back on the right side to Edmondson, pass the puck behind to Drouin. Drouin attacking now. Docs don't pin the puck in the right corner. Pinching up Sakoski. Go back to the Nashville. Reset the puck now. Long stretch pass over the Warak. Recovered by Nashville. Attacking now in front of the bench of Nashville. Turn around. Coming back on the defense zone. Kick out the puck on the front of net on the back door. A great stick by Josh Anderson. Anderson intercept the puck. Go back to the corner. Nashville get out the zone. Get out the corner. Bring it back to the blue line. Holding the puck now. Didi set up to the captain. Who's is looking. Change the direction from Sakoski. Back to Farborough. Pass the puck to Owenson. In front of net. We have some pushing right now. Forsberg and Barron. Intercept Montembeault make a save. We're back on the corner. Grandin return the puck to the blue line. We have a pushing between Forsberg and Barron. Shoot the puck right now. Miss the net completely by Fabreau. Return the puck on the right side. Don't pay puck by Grandland. Bastardly is Fabreau. I apologize. Go back on the left side of Montembeault. Nashville attacking now. Return the puck to the line. Fire the puck. Montembeault makes save. No rebound. We're going to be at the end of the whistle of this one with 1:33. What an exciting game, guys. For both the Nashville gave everything to tie the game, but Montembeault make a save. Look like Caulfield is fine at the bench right now, and that's what we got. 20 shot versus 20 weight. But what a game tonight at the Bell Center. That's what the people ask. A lot of things happening in the chat. Hello, and our top. Welcome back in the house. We're all getting excited. Great call. What to say, Ali, about this one. Oli, beginning to get some nerve and meaning in the game. Good, this is what we want. Another bad knife to prediction. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this. This is the third pair game on the final go. Go back in the left corner. Montreal don't pay by neutral zone, but bouncing back. Go back on the left side. Turn around by Dadonov. Return the puck a little bit by Armia. Armia battle for the puck. Bring the puck over. The puck bouncing back by Nashville. Now turn pay by Armia. Bring the puck around the board. Intercept by Dadonov. Dadonov on the right side. Askarov. Dadonov hold the puck a little bit longer. Change the direction. Dadonov now the goal line. Dadonov keep controlling the puck. Bring front the net to Armia. The puck bouncing back to the line. Set up by Harris. Bring the puck to Savard. Savard attacking now. Savard the right side. Savard the left side. Bring it in front of the net to Dadonov. Black shot by McDonough. Go back in the gunner. Great hit by Armia. Go back to the right side. Montreal play with fire right now tonight. This is the best game of Montreal in 2023. RK call when you play fire game. This is okay. It's okay. No big deal. Go back now by Nashville. Don't play by neutral zone. Over the Savard. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Recovered by Nathan Raider, pass the puck to Grandin. Grandin wrap up and front the net. Fire puck, black shot to the left side. Fire puck, Nathan Raider, miss the net completely. Puck bouncing back to the blind. Intercept by the Nashville. Return the puck to Grandin in front of Nathan Raider. Turn around, control by the blind. Fire puck, carrier. Shoot the puck, miss the rebound in front of the net. Recovery by Montreal. And inside, Montreal make a save on that one. There, he did not, was not ready on that. Recovery by Nashville. Bring by the blind. Keep controlling. A breakaway by Jake Evans. A breakaway. Evans coming. He fire by the side shoot. It's saved by Askarov on the back door. Unbelievable save by Askarov against Jake Evans. We have a penalty. Wow, what a game. What a save. Martin St. Louis don't shake his head with that one over there. And the Montreal get a penalty for tripping. Wow. Unbelievable, Jake Evans. Cannot believe it right there. We have to see the replay. On breakaway, Evans at the blind. He's coming now. He fake to the right, fake to shoot. Coming back on the back door. He hit the post. He hit the post again. Evans, bad luck all year long. He hit the post on that one over there. Unbelievable. Now we have power play Nashville. A penalty for that enough. Not enough. Poor that enough. That enough does everything against him. Oh, that's a funny game. We have a good time here. I don't know you guys have a good time, but maybe I love it. I have my own fun time here. 3 seconds to go. Don't people not walking in. It's going to be at the end. Wow, what a game. What a game, guys. This one over there between Montreal and Nashville Predator. Second period at 12 seconds, guys. Philip Forsberg, 18th of the year, assisted by Sean Parsinen. Then Caulfield at 10:03, 24th of the year, and the power play goal, assisted by Zuski and Drouin. 13 shot for the Nashville during the second period, 9 for the Montreal Canadiens, 21-28 of the shot. And that's concluded, guys, the resume of the second period. We're going to be back for the beginning of the third period. And what a good, fun game. We got everything, the fight, the breakaway, the block shot, the pain, and the excited game so far. And that's what you were looking for as the fans for the Montreal Canadiens. And hopefully you enjoyed the Be with the Hockey National show. And glad to hear having each one of you. If you did not click on the like, guys, please, we invite you to click on the like. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. We're going to update all the stuff we need to know on the hit, everything. And we're going to get there. Gave away 5. And the black shot, they take away 0-4. Here we go. We have a couple of people talking in the chat. Marco, see what happened when we call this player out. Thanks so much. Roger, Evan, two-way treat. Jake Evans, the most post golden best friend. Larry, absolutely. Come on, Nashville, let's do this. Dolly Barden. Vibros Gamer. Almost. Vibros. Como está, my friend? Thanks to be with us. Another great man, Vibros Gamer, back in the house tonight. Good spot for the penalty. They killed this. Marco, Nicholas, little Jake, along with others, have a really good game. Tonight is the most fun game I've played a long time. I agree with you, Nicholas. So we have to go all the way in November. I think the last game they won in December, it was again the fun game, was again the Seattle Kraken 4-2 over there. Oh, yes, coach, nice time. I agree with you, Regent. Chose Evan on my player the week, last week in Artap. I have a great time. Mad Bold. Robert Allen. Robert, thanks so much. I was having a cigarette jury, actually, is to keep them out this long. Welcome back, Robert. Keep calling them out, Marco. Sasha tried to get to watch Askarov. Imagine if they have the young goalie like that. Did Montreal eat Matt Carl beat today? Luca Fortin while skating and hitting. I agree with you about this as a great team effort tonight. So that's what we at with them for sure. I've been asking for him for quite a while. Definitely a great man on making. They are still the Canadiens. We know a lot. They are rebuilding. Ellen has not played light out. Marco, the game is not over yet. It's one game. About this, other open begins weekend. Micro Lab Sharks want to mention this. Marco Larabé called T-Show must have fans sleep on him. I would say to you right now, T-Show have a difficult year this right now. And Frontlander, I watched a couple of games he did. Don't have a great year. He's a backup number 2, by the way, with Frontlander. I would say to you, Jacob Dobez for the Ohio State is in front of him on my ranking ab prospect. Nicholas. Wow, Montreal lead, François Pitre. It's called PK speech. I think not a bad idea. Biggest strength is how quickly they are getting out of their zone. No more DDD, pass, and regroup. I would say to you, Marco, yes, but I think the defensive zone coverage is better. Many times they collapse, fight together. They find a way to recover the puck after a rebound and find the net. I think the D zone coverage is really better, at least for the last couple of games. This is the best zone coverage I can see. Of course, you have engagement. They have the win the battle. They have physical. They have a transition, like you mentioned. And the puck battle is really good tonight. And what a chance. Jake Haven, Dadonov, Anderson. And this is the third period. I don't know. I did not see Jesse Allen after that. So I don't know he's benching Allen. But, yeah. Great point about this. Have they designate what the Gallagher injury is to keep him out for now? Now he's hurt. He's a lower back again, Robert. So that's a problem he got. He was hurt for 13 games with the same problem. He come back one game. He just aggravate the situation, his injury. Now he's going to be out again for 6 more weeks. Lower back problem. Kraken, wow, look at Fortune 2-0. This have been great lately. Not understand this all. Not this at all, coach. About this, Ellen, I think Askarov won the first game. Pretty good performance. Yeah, show is on the backup, but when he played a great one, he getting his chance. When I watched him in December, you have 3 games on below 900 about this. Now, if he played last week or sent the World Junior Championship, I did not look about this show right now. All is, as Marco, he was draft in 2019, so he's going to be 22 years old on my eyes. Don't forget to hit the likes. Don't forget, the guys, to click on the likes. 1-0 for the Hawks. Here we go. A lot of great surprise night in NHL. I think it's turn 22. I will check again, guys, for you to confirm. But it was draft and it was draft in 2019, 11 overall pick. He's born in 2000. Yeah, it's 2002. It was draft in 2020. I apologize. That's what I call him, 22. So he was draft 2020, and he's 21. He's 20 years old right now. He's going to be 22 and 21 in June. You're absolutely right. Look. Hey, Coach, Patrick Spino back in the house. I go from SC is Fred. What up? Gary Cournoyer, the Roadrunner, back in the house. All of you back. Thanks so much, everybody. Let's see what we have. The Hurricanes guy take the lead 3-1 at the end of the second period against the Blue Jacket. The Stars take 1-0 against the Rangers at the beginning of the third period. The Predator losing 3-2. The Kraken guys lead 2-0. Again, at Tovanen score is 6th of the year. And then the Red Wings lead 2-1. The Lightning 4-2 tonight. And then the Jet still winning 2-1. The Islanders 1-0. The Blues 0-0. The Blackhawks 1-1. Rodriguez just tied the game. That's what we got so far in NHL. Thanks so much for all the update. And then don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you did not do it yet, that'll be great if you can join us. And then we have 22 shots for look like on this one. John Nicholson, hey, in a tap, I want to ask you someone to check this a minute too, so I can add a question there to you. Yep, the Kraken really are far. Who would that? They would be the first team, maybe beating Boston. Yeah, absolutely right, Nicholas. You nailed it. Gary, you have a famous name related. Yes, Larry, absolutely right. Okay, just want to be sure. Go chat. My boss, who knows nothing about hockey, has a club seat at the AB game. Jealous, Marco. Wake up, Sabres and Bruins, Luciano. Yeah, Nicholas could be, but never count Boston out. You're absolutely right about this. Look, they have a team can come back. It's them. But look, we have a TV timeout right now here. After the game, we're going to go to post-game, guys, for a couple of 20 minutes. And then after that, we're going to follow what's going on around the league. So don't forget to join me live after the game if you want to talk about the game tonight, Montreal Canadiens. Thanks so much for all the likes so far. Great game overall. Gallagher, I agree with you. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to be back very shortly. And we'll be ready for the third period.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
Don't forget to click on the like. If you didn't do it, please don't hesitate to click. We have a couple of information about the league right now. 0-0 at the beginning of the second. Blues Flame. Chicago 1-1. Then we have the Islanders at the end of the second period, still 1-0. The Sabres tied the game 2-2. Again, the Winnipeg Jets at the beginning of the third period. The Lightning winning 4-2. The Detroit Red Wings at the halfway at the third period, they're winning. And same thing with the Kraken over the Boston Bruins. The Montreal winning. The Star winning. Again, the Rangers. 24 shot versus 22. And Hurricane are winning. Again, the Blue Jacket 3-1. This just in. If you don't hit the like button, definitely will win the cup. So know what you do. Defensively, Gallagher said that Makorabe most likely not the same players. Bold prediction: Canuck will finish below AB and descending and win the lottery. I don't think so, but that gave them about Montreal is going to finish with 68 points. It depends. Now, if they go to trade deadline, they trade both all that and broke Bowser and something else. Now they could go that direction. I would say new another one. I think they're going to fire Bruce Boudreau the next 10 days. They're going to hire Rick Duckett. But both fell down. Canadiens making my day. And at that, we'll call it a draw. But he got the best shot in. Flutie. We're going to prepare the third player, guys. Hopefully an amazing great day so far. Well, great night for you. My day start me. Cole Caulfield's score is 24 of the year, guys, on the power play. And that's what it is right now, the goal-winning game so far. Thanks for being with us tonight. We appreciate a lot. Don't forget to click on the like. If you don't do it, penalty to kill now. Here we go. We'll see. Interesting that one over there. If the Nashville can tie the game and Montreal can keep the lead, that's something we have to follow up. And Aber, the most perfect punch of his chin. Jeannot have the pull Aber down to save his love life. 72 likes. Aber Jeff Costco, the throwing airmaker for Gallagher. There you go. First off, now we're going to go on the beginning of the third period, guys. Power play for the Nashville Predator. We're still on the power play for them. Owenson face Jake Evan. Nick Ski is on the ice. Recovery by Montreal. Savard don't put the puck all the way back on defensive zone and go to recovery at 1:45 to go on the power play for the Nashville Predator. Go back, man. The goaltender set up now by the OZ. Recovery in front of Jake Evans. Skating with the puck. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to the left side. They're going around by Owens, by Shine. Hold the puck a little bit more. Draw the puck behind to Granlund. Return the puck to Hosey. Hold the puck now to Forsberg. Forsberg's coming. Fired out the back door. I don't know what it was this passer, but anyway, Granlund intercepted the puck at the goal line. Granlund pass the puck in front of the net to Shine. Pass the shoot the puck. Mandebo make a save. Rebound. Reset by Hohenson. Return the puck to Hosey. Return to Forsberg. Lose the puck. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck. One shot during the power play. Reset now by Askarov. Down to give the puck to Hosey. Hosey with the puck, draw the puck behind, set up now by Hohenson. Kick out the puck to Shine. Shine attacking now. Kick out the puck at the Greenland. Return the puck to Forsberg. Don't put the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to dump the puck again. And neutral zone. Battle all the way back by Montreal. They were rack the puck turned around. And reset by the Nashville Predator attacking now. Go back to Hohenson. Draw the puck to Shine. Back to the puck to Forsberg. Forsberg shoot the puck. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by the corner by Hohenson. Return the puck to Forsberg. 25 seconds to go. Don't play by up by Forsberg. Break the puck in Montreal. Intercept the puck. Don't play the puck on defensive zone. And Askarov drop the puck beside. And it's going to be one more push for the Ekholm. Ekholm's getting a puck. Lob the puck behind the net, drop puck. Recovered by Cody Glass. Glass skating with the puck. Glass run out. Ran the puck on the board. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens for one more time. And icing for the Montreal Canadiens. And intercept now by Askarov. Bring the puck to the left corner. But back at the Ekholm. Even strength. Montreal resists to the power play the second time tonight. The Montreal have a better special team tonight on PK 0-2 on power play 1 and 2. That's what we're looking for. Now Montreal try the puck outside the zone, intercept now, and then Nashville kick out the puck left side to Parzinen. Don't bring the puck in the blind. Set up now on the back end by Ekholm. Recovery on the left corner. Niederreiter shoot the puck. Black shot by Montembeault. Get out by Armia. Pass the puck to the side. Turn around all the way back. A battle with Jake Evans. Finally, don't play the puck in front of the bench from Nashville. Go to recovery by Mrs. Ekholm. Pass the puck to Fabreau. Fabreau skating the puck at the blue line. Don't play the puck on the left side. Intercept by Drennan. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Not an easy save by Montembeault on that one over there. That gave the 25 shot by the Nashville. One thing is good, guys, tonight is Montreal Canadiens is really good on the face-off hole and the beautiful baby. Luciano, 3-2 Jets, Luciano, and Askarov. Marco, can you just set prediction? I did call or more prediction is Magic Skate. Andy, maybe I've been more pessimist about Caulfield. I think he said 28 goal. Go back now on the right side of the goaltender Askarov. Intercept by Nashville Predator. Turn around by Kirby Doc. Doc looking now. Pass in front of net to Ski. The puck bouncing back to Doc. Doc hold the puck a little bit more. Doc bring puck to Caulfield. Intercept by Nashville. Going to get out of the zone. Attacking up by Nashville. Comping back. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. By Nashville. Don't play puck. Now the back the left side. Kirby Doc lose the battle. Go back by the Nashville. Don't play puck in the opposite corner of the line. Return the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Leave the puck to the Trainer. Trainer return puck to Hosey. Now pinch the puck behind Montembeault. Go back to opposite corner. Reset now by I don't know who he was, the puck in the corner. Anyway, we have a battle on the left side, Montembeault. Rikai Panashville, shoot the puck, Montembeault makes a rebound. Another block shot by the Nashville, by the Montembeault, and from the net, we have right now restart on the left side, or the left side Montembeault, and that gave another shot for the Nashville Predator. And Montreal a little bit on the hill. Chris Whiteman, 2 minutes for ice stick. Whiteman continues to be that way. And that's why you get Whiteman. There you go. For the second time of this period, the Nashville are returning on the power play. It will be interesting to see how they're going to respond. Can Montreal resist for the third time tonight on the power play? Power play of the the Nashville are 28 in initial. And I'll go back to Hosey, pass the puck to the board, but return to Hosey. Hosey should have point for the tip and for the net, missed the net, recovery by Grenland, return the puck to Forsberg, return the puck to DIXON, battle for the puck left side, battle now with Montreal, some pressure all the way back, and we have helping by Hohenson and passing in, bring the puck to Forsberg for the captain, back again to Forsberg, fire puck, black shot, missed the net, barely recovery by Grenland, I believe, return the puck to Hosey, hold the puck, shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, black shot, under shot, a rebound, another black shot by Montreal, reset the puck by Hosey, now attacking by the Nashville, shoot the puck in front of the net, the black shot again by Montreal, and then Montreal icing the puck out of the play, we're going to recovery, and from the bench by the Roman Hosey, turn the puck again by Hohenson, hold the puck a little bit longer, pass the puck to the captain, turn around, and Montreal get the puck, no chance for the direct recovery now by DIXON, but DIXON lose the puck, and then Montreal go ice in the puck, go back to Askarov and to play the puck. No nervous, Askarov play the puck, lob the puck in neutral zone, recovery by Nashville, attacking out the left side, hold the puck on the right side, Montembeault. Possibility, too many men on the ice, I believe. Here we go, I caught it. I saw that from the bench when I see 4 forward for the Nashville. Too many men, guys, for the Nashville Predator. And Montreal Canadiens going to get a power play the next and 46 seconds remaining, 4 versus 4. But there was got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really good call for the referee from the back, referee on the ice. Almost 7 players on the ice. Anyway, Netherlander take the puck. They go. It's not a material. Michael Jackson. Don't forget to click on the likes. Face off now on the Nashville territory. 4 versus 4 for 49 seconds, guys. 16 to go remaining. And Evans face to Grenland, winning by Grenland, recovery by Ekholm. Ekholm bring the puck behind, go to recovery, and go DDD. Set up now in front of the bench for Nashville. Don't play puck behind the Montembeault. Chasing now. We have a nice scene with 15:05 to go remaining on this third period.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper.
Ça, c'est
Je me
classique
pense
Andy.
au sampel, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde est prêt de jouer des mains au bout.
Let's go, Luciano. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. I appreciate a lot for everything you did tonight. All the mother go back behind the net, set up now by Ekholm, bring the puck to the right side, back again
Go,
to Shine.
Abso!
Return the puck to Grenland. Intercept by Jake Evans. A great play by Evans right now. But out for the right side of the in front of Ben. Evans intercept back to Harris. Point in front of the net. Intercept by Askarov. Now go back to DD by the Nashville Predator. And going to back at 10 seconds to go remaining. Ekholm bring the puck in the neutral zone. Nashville attacking one more time. The puck go back behind of the Justin Barron. Reset now by the Nashville Predator. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Fire the puck. A black shot. Miss the net completely. Battle all the way back. Montreal try to get the puck. Unfortunately, Grenland play a good stick. And the power play for the Montreal Canadiens with 1 minute to go. Unit number 1's coming. Kirby Dak is on the ice behind the bench. Behind the net. We'll be interested. Montreal is 1-2 since the beginning of this game on power play with 1 shot and 1 goal. Go back to Suzuki attacking now. Suzuki at the left side. Suzuki kick the puck to the right side. Kick out the puck. Back to Suzuki behind the goaltender. Win the puck around the board. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield intercept the puck. Win the puck behind the net. Intercept behind. Go back at the blind. Holding the puck by Drouin. Back the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield to the right side. Control the puck now. Bring the puck to Drouin. Drouin walk in. Pass the puck to the right side to Doc. Doc's coming out. And Caulfield shoot the puck. Hit the beer! Cole Caulfield, a power play goal. He did it again! He strike again! Cole Caulfield! Caulfield from his office from 9 to 5. He scored his second goal of the night, the 25th of the season. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 4-2. Second goal, power play goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Partner number 22, Cole Caulfield. Here we go. Going to set up the clock very shortly. And then where we at? Right there. Wow. Cole Caulfield night at the Bell Center at the evening of Piquet Subban. Go back now in Nashville, intercept the puck, bring the puck to the notre zone, attacking now, qui contrôle le puck on the blue line, intercept by Arbor, lose his edge, the puck go back behind Whiteman, recover the puck, bring the puck to the board, pinch one out by home in front of Josh Anderson, hold the puck a little bit longer, go back right there. Anybody know what's going on with J.C. Allen? Looked like Allen did not play in the first period. Anybody know he's hurt or not? If you have someone in the chat can tell me that news, an update about Jesse Ilonen, and then anybody have a news about Vincent Rover, that'd be great. Go back when Montreal Canadiens don't play puck. 25th goal of the Caulfield this year, assisted by Kirby Doc and Jonathan Drouin. 3 passes for Jonathan Drouin. 3 passes by Jonathan Drouin. Go back by the Montreal Canadiens behind the goaltender, reset by Jake Evans. Hold the puck now on the back ends. Love the puck bouncing back and then neutral zone, set up now on the left side. Go back all the way back on the left. Recovery right there by Montembeault. Keep the puck controlling right now. Pass the puck to the side to Montreal Canadiens in front of the bench. The puck bouncing back. Held the puck left side. The puck go to out of the way. Recovery by Nashville. When the puck around the board, the puck intercept the blue line. Keep control by Jordan Harris. And intercept by Nashville. Return the puck behind. First one to get there. Smith. Leave the puck to the right side. Don't pin the puck by Nashville on the left side of Montembeault. Attacking now Wenson. Show the puck in the back door. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. They are coming back by Ziski. Ziski at the red line. Ziski kick out the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck a little bit more. Can we get a hat trick tonight? Caulfield's coming now. Check the direction. To go back on the left side. Fire! The puck by Kovacevic. Saved by Askarov. We're going to reset now on the right side of Askarov. That's what we got so far. We have a TV timeout. Here we go. I'm going to drop puck again at the right side. Askarov, recovery by the Nashville Predator. The puck now in neutral zone, set up now by Smith. Return the puck to Hosey, I believe. Hold the puck a little bit more. It's Ekholm. Pass the puck right side to Hohenson. Hohenson hold the puck a little bit longer. Draw the puck to the blind. Set up now. Season shoot the puck. A broken stick. Saved by Montembeault. Reset by Ziski. Long stretch pass now by Caulfield. Caulfield now attacking now. Caulfield fire puck, missed the net barely. What what a power of that shot of. Did you see the whip of the Caulfield on that shot? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable shot of Caulfield. There you go back to Harris. Return the puck to corner. Battle for the back on the right corner. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Harris. Pass the puck to Gozis. Shoot the puck. Ascara McKessy. Recovery by the Montreal. Throwing the puck to cover service. Back to Harris. Fire puck. Block shot by Siski. Recovery by cover service on the right side. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Ascara McKessy. Returning about this. I think I said... cover service. It was Barron, by the way. Go back by the net battle with Kirby Doc, with Anderson, I believe. Go back on the left corner. We have battle between two players right there. Anderson back on the ice with Jonathan Drouin. Turn around, went up, and the Nashville Predator. Go back on the right corner. Penn by Munson, pass the puck by Drouin. Tip in front of the net. The puck returned by Nashville. But again, bouncing in front of the net, Askarov, recovery by Nashville Predator, don't play puck on the right side of the Montembeault, leave the puck right away there. 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period, still 4-2 Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, Caulfield really want is at trick. Boston picking too early. Boston have to lose some time. And go back in front of the net, reset now by Carrier, pass the puck right away by Fabro. Fabro don't play the puck on defensive on Montreal Canadiens. Savard chasing for the puck. Possibly we have a nice scene with 9:44 to go remaining on this third period. Montreal had to keep pushing. Maybe Nashville getting tired. Played last night. You absolutely look about this one. Cannot stop now. Mal Bold. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We still have 10 minutes to go, and we still have a little bit 82 likes. So it'd be great if we can get under Martin St. Louis, guys. Under Martin St. Louis and 79 game. Cole Caulfield at 47 goals. If I can make a fun of Boston, François Relgasson, François, if Caulfield get the hat trick, will be the throw is at in our tap. I don't know. A lot of people tell me Caulfield is not going to get $9 million. I can promise you one thing. Caulfield is going to get $9 million his next contract in NHL. Every time he score, chin. Every time Pasternak score, chin. And I'm telling you right now, he's going to get a lot of money. Every time Bo Horvat score, chin. And you will be no reason he's the best player for the Montreal Canadiens, and that's why he's going to get more money at Nick Suzuki. If you get him for 8 years at $9 million, you're going to win a long term with the term and the money you gave to him. So $72 million to $70 million a plus for Mr. Cole Caulfield, the next contract. I would not be surprised. Nate Sarkowski point to make his night perfect. That'd be a great coin here. Go back to Sarkowski, shoot the puck and miss the net completely. Go back to corner. Recovery by the Nashville, going to get out of the zone. Attacking now on the right side in front of the bench. A great play back checking by Suzuki, by Sarkowski. Recovery by Montreal. Go back neutral zone by Sarkowski. Attacking now on the offensive zone. Don't play the puck in the corner. Intercept now. Recovery by the captain, Jose. Running the puck in front of Dvorak. And now go back on out. Then and cannot intercept. Nashville attacking now. Possibly a 3-2. Fire the puck. Black shot by Montembeault with a glove. No rebound. We're going to reset now on the left side of Montembeault. And that's what we got so far. At 8:49 to go remaining. We have a TV timeout. Money shave his mustache. Robert Richard, welcome back. Detroit 3-1. William McClary, prayer for $8.5 and $8 million. Marco. It will not. 8.5, it could happen. Go is in the net. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Monty shave his mustache. Thank you, Robert Richard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. And now we have a TV timeout. Well, the music. Let's see what we have around the league. The Hurricane win right now 4-1 against the Blue Jacket. The Star winning 1-0, possibly win the game tonight. The Blue Montreal win 4-2. The Kraken won 3-0 tonight. The Detroit beat the Toronto 3-2. The Lightning 5-2. The Jet hanging there 3-2. The Islander hanging there 1-0. The Flame take the lead 1-0. The Avalanche 1-1. And the Senator take the lead 1-0. And that's what we got so far in NHL tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. The puck go back in the corner. Battle behind Jake, behind Montembeault. Jake Evan recover the puck. Battle on the side. Intercept by the Kraken. Shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. And from the net tips. Go back in the corner. Pinching right now. By the Nashville. Put some pressure. To go back to Caulfield. Lose the puck. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make another save. Back to Ekholm. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. Pinch right now. Behind the net. Battle for the Nashville. Win the battle. Bring the puck to the line. Go back on the left corner. I tell you, it was an empty net, but not look like it. They are not. Go back now on the left side. Don't put the puck back on the Askarov. Askarov go out of the play. Bring the puck on the board. All the way back to Grenlam. Or Hosey. Grenlam. Hosey. Hosey the blue line. Hosey to the red line. Hosey's coming now. Hosey control the puck. Hosey's stick angling. Return the puck to the blue line. Back to Nathan Ritter. Back to the puck. Ekholm. Shoot the puck the back door. Tip. Montembeault make a save. Great play. Montreal recovery by Caulfield. Pass the puck to Suzuki. Go back and Nashville. Intercept the puck now. It's going to go back to Hosey. Control the puck in front of the Suzuki. Keep the control the puck. Don't put the puck around to the left side for the bench for the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield control the puck. Bring the puck in front of the bench. And Nashville chased by Suzuki. And from the bench, Nashville going to recover. But still the puck by Kirby Dak. Dak now controlling. Now lose the puck. Recover by Harris. Pass the puck to the right side. Shoot by Whitman. Tip in front of the net. No chance for Dak. Go back by Caulfield. Return the puck now by the Raider. Go back to the left side and go out of the play by Cody Glass. Glass don't put the puck behind the goaltender Montembeault. Chasing up by Whiteman. And now go turn on the back end. Bring the puck at the Granlund. Granlund battle for Whiteman. Whiteman pass the puck to the side. Recovery from Harris, I believe. Go back, lob the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in front of Caulfield. And they are dumping back Nashville. No icing. Now coming back by the Nashville Predator. And the Montreal Canadiens going to have new players coming on the ice. Less 7 minutes to go remaining on this player. Go back to right side. Attacking by the Nashville Predator. Hold the puck a little bit longer. DIXON looking. Fire puck. Montembeault make a save. Go back on the behind. Go back to Forsberg. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to the board. Montreal trying to put outside by Edmondson. The puck stuck with 6 players. Then we have a pushing run out by Drennan and Edmondson. A low zone and Edmondson. Recovery all the way back on front of the bench by Nashville Predator at the red line. Second, leading the puck, possibly offside. And it won't be that call in front of the bench on the Montreal Canadiens by the Nashville Predator. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone. For the first game for the Canadiens to win 3 games in 1 game since January 13, 2021 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. The New York Rangers tie the game. The New York Rangers tie the game, guys, at 19:59. Miller score 19:59, guys. The Rangers tie the game. Wow, that's a shocking. What an amazing performance by New York Canada overtime coming for Dave. Go back now. Montreal try to get back outside the zone and from the bench on Nashville going to recovery. 6 minutes to go remaining. 84 likes, guys. We need more likes to finish this game. Let's finishing this one over there. Go back behind the net. Set up now by Barron. Run the puck on the board. Bring the puck to the D. Go D. Set up now on the left side. Control it. We have a battle now way back over there. Go back by Allen is on the ice right now. So he looked like a 6 minute. He used his bench a little bit, everybody. Hosey hold the puck a little bit longer. Hosey turn around in front of Suzuki. Pass the puck now to Hohenson. Pass the puck neutral zone. Tip Montreal Canadiens. Puck back to Suzuki. Suzuki in front of Nashville. Hold the puck a little bit more. Hosey's down. Don't play by the goaltender by Elonen. Intercept by the captain. Hosey. Intercept now. Bring the puck to neutral zone. Nashville try to get the puck. Don't put the puck in front of Montreal Canadiens. Going to reset by Montembeault. Pass the puck to Harris. Harris behind the net. Battle in front. The puck bouncing back. The left side of Montembeault. We're going to reset now with 5:09 to go. Remaining. Williams, okay. Montreal useless. Again, the board cannot win the battle. It can win it. Just 4-2 for in our top said. We have a TV timeout, by the way. Canadiens 5-2. The Canadiens 4-2. The Kraken 3-0. The Red Wings 4-1. The Saint 5-2. The Jet 4-2. That will be gave a December 4 loss, I believe. Here, a crazy Drouin has 75 goals and 450 games. Caulfield has 52 and 119 games. How many goals has Caulfield got on the last 80 games since Martinson has been taken over? He has 47 goals, Kelly, and the last 79 games for what I got score. New York Rangers score an OT. Are you killing me? The Chicago Blackhawks date the league, guys, 2-1. Wow, the Chicago 2-1 against Colorado. Adam Fox scored an overtime and they beat the Rangers tonight. The Star, but they scored 2-1. And like my prediction, I would predict tonight in our top. Wow, Dave Zucker, congratulations. A big fan of the New York Rangers and the house, guys. Congratulations, Dave Zucker, for your Rangers. Come back with the last second of the game, tie the game 1-1, and they steal the game, guys. Oh, my God. It's going to be a long ride to come back home for the Dallas Star after this game. Wow. 2-1. 19, 17, hit that 22, 27. We wait right now for the puck drop. This is the 9th goal of Caulfield this year with 2 goals, by the way. If I come down, after that, I'm not there yet. I go back now. Nashville jumping the puck over Montembeault on the right side. Chasing now. Par Ekholm, dumping the puck à le blind. Set up now. Didi Jose au control shot puck. Black shot par le Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck by Montreal. The puck stop by Askarov. Play the puck right away. Pass the puck to the board. Pass the puck to neutral zone. Set up now by Jose attacking now. Jose coming back. Kick out the puck in front of the Armia. Don't play the puck in the corner. And a little bit too far for Savard. Pinching out in front of Forsberg. Evan don't play the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. Chasé par le Montreal Canadien. Askarov skate 45 feet to get a puck and intercept by Nashville. Go back to the left side to Duchesne. Shine the offensive zone. Hold the puck. Back at the back doors. Come in front of the Montembeault. Puck bouncing back in the corner. Recovered by the Montreal Canadien. Hold the puck a little bit more longer. Go back to Edmondson. Return the puck to the corner. Battle now on the board. And maybe it's, Edmondson bringing puck at left side. It was his ski. Pass the puck to Savard. Savard hold the puck. Hit by Trenin. Go back in the zone. The puck bouncing back in front of Trenin. Ski's come in before he goes. Release the puck. Shoot the puck. What a save. Caulfield just missed the Hattie. Go back now by National Blind. Go back, bouncing back on defensive zone. Back to Ekholm. Contre puck. Bunny puck neutral zone. And down the run on the defensive zone. Reset by Arbor. Pass the puck. Didi. Set up now by Kovacevic. Don't go Baron. Don't play by Montreal Canadien. Behind the goaltender of Askarov. Reset now. Pass the puck to Ekholm. Ekholm skating now. Pass at the back end. Reset by Nashville. Attacking now. Shoot the puck. And Montembeault make a save. Rebound. Another save by Montembeault. Recovery there. Great. I love the Montembeault on square. Go back now by Ozzy. Shoot the puck in front of that. Save. Second save. Montembeault making another save. What a back-to-back Montembeault. Set it between the pipe. Go back to the left corner. 3:23 to go. Go back now by the Montreal. Keep the puck in the zone by Nashville. Don't play the puck in the right corner. Don't play in front of the net. The battle with that Albert. Drive the puck left side to Caulfield. Caulfield now throw your puck outside zone. No chance. The battle all the way back. Intercept by Preston and bring the puck to the right side. I don't know why Nashville don't bring a goaltender out and empty net. Battle for the way back by Montreal. Finally get out of the zone. Recovered by Jose in front of the bench. Reset now on the left side. Don't pin up back by Nashville Predator. Don't hold the puck a little bit more. Got blind. Bring the puck to the captain. Attacking now. Captain hold the puck. Drive the puck. Second game. Pass the puck to Grandland. Got it to the captain Jose. Looking now. Jose a little bit more. Go backward. Set up now on the blind. Pass the puck to the right side. Back to Forsberg. Fire the puck. Black shot by Montembeault. Rebound in front of the net. But bouncing by the Montreal Canadien. We have an empty net and a nice thing for the Montreal Canadien with 2:36 to go remaining on this period. It's going to be the time for Montreal Canadien. Are you ready? Final countdown for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. We have a lead by 2 goals, 4-2. DELANEY on the right side of Montembeault. Again, Dijon winning par Nashville. Empty net, 6-5. Grenland, pass the puck, fire puck, miss the net completely. Intercept now to the wall for Forsberg at the right side. Pass the puck to the goal line. Hold the puck by Dijon, turn around. Keep contre the puck. Intercept by Montreal. Pushing it up by Hohenson. Hohenson return the puck to Grenland. Pass the puck now at the blue line. By Grenland, pass the puck to Forsberg. Back to Grenland. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Recovered by Jose. Montreal don't play puck in neutral zone. Going to reset on defensive zone. Go back now behind. We have Sakowski on this period, guys. Go back right now on the other side. Edmondson recovery by Grenland. Pardon now by Edmondson. The puck both opposite corner. Hold the puck right now. Sakowski on the blue line. Holding puck by Jose. Fire puck. Black shot right now by Edmondson. Loud the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. The puck goes slowly back on defensive zone. And we can recover by Jose behind the net. And now going back by the captain Jose in front of Sakowski. Coming back, all the way back on defensive zone. Recovering out by the Nashville. Attacking out. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Great play by Montembeault on that one over there. That's gave Nashville 38 shots against Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable performance of Montembeault tonight behind Caulfield. We're going to see if the Montreal can do something back right there. Don't forget to click on the likes. 6-2 Caroline. Wins 4-3. The Lightning 5-3. The Jets 4-2. Islanders 1-0. The Flame 1-0. The Blackhawks 2-1. The Senator 2-0. Looking good everywhere else. Will be interesting. First up on the right side, Jake Evans. Again, the Parsinen winning by the Nashville. Going park on the right side. Hold the puck for Ekblad. Don't forget to click on the like if you don't do it. And the boo! It's 4-3. A goal by Parsinen. And now we have a lead by 1 goal only. 4-3, all the way back over there. And now we're going to reset now with that 1:29 to go. The goal by Parsinen cut the lead from 2-1. That gave Nashville a lead by 40 shots tonight. So it will be interesting to see that for the rest of the game. It's not over until it's over. 3-4. And that's what happening. We're going to see returning Parsinen. Go back now, winning by Montreal Canadiens. Don't play the puck in the corner. Just in the puck all the way back. We're going to reset now on the possibility with empty net. Go back now on the right side of Montembeault. Turn around in front of the tip. Whoa, Mike! Almost scored by Nashville. Turn around right now. The pressure of Montreal. Loud the puck. Don't play the puck. They're both slowly back. But Askarov, wow. Askarov was still on the ice. A great call for the coach. Did not bring him out. Go back on the left side. Now it's going to be by Ekholm. Hold the puck now at the blue line. Hold the puck left side. Don't play the puck by Nashville. Askarov go to the bench. Recovered by Montembeault. Bring the puck to corner. Set up by Armia. Bring the puck around the board. The puck go back out of the play. We're going to reset now with 49.1 to go remaining on the right side of Montembeault. That's what we got so far. And this period, 49.1. Wow, Nashville almost tied the game on the back door. Just missed the net barely. To 49.1 to go remaining. I think we have a TV timeout. We have a timeout for one team. We're going to wait for the next. We'll get that one over there. Hit the like. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We missed a couple of likes before the end of the show. Hopefully, we can get the 100 continuous. What happening there? 45 shot, 41 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. We don't see RG tonight. RG was quiet tonight. And 44, 56. Face off on the right side of Montembeault, guys, is going to be Duchesne versus Nick Suzuki. Now we set up the face-off. We have Hohenson And look like we are ready to drop the puck. Winning by the Nashville Predator. Montreal find a way to get the puck back. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. And the puck ball all the way back out. Great play by Montreal. Go back to Nashville. Don't play puck in neutral zone. Pick up puck backside. Forsberg's coming. Forsberg the right, left side. Fire puck. Montembeault make a save. Go back to the side. Montreal don't play puck again. It's going to be a nice thing for the Montreal Canadiens with 30 seconds to go. It's going to be the call with 29 seconds to go remaining. These guys. And 41 shot versus 35 are going to be interesting what's happening. Now, voilà, winning par le Nashville, attaqué now. Now aussi, on the back door, fire! Black shot, Montembeault, no rebound. Samuel Montembeault! Make a big save! No rebound. Square, like a fridge. Montembeault make a big save on that one against Forsberg on the one-timer. And what a play by Montembeault again. Look again, the replay, and boom! Montembeault square on that one over there. We still have another opportunity for Nashville. 21.1 to go. Now winning now at the again battle. Montreal win the battle. Edmondson tries back. Great play by the Nashville. Keep the puck on the other side. Fire the puck. Black shot by Montreal. Bounce it to the other side. For 10 seconds to go. Hold the puck. They've been more. Fire. Miss the puck. And the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to win tonight. Wow! What a performance of Cole Caulfield. What a great performance of Samuel Montembeault. And the Montreal Canadiens tonight won by the score of 4-3 against the Nashville Predator. Great performance of Montembeault tonight, faced to 42 shots. Jonathan Drouin, 3 assists tonight, 3 points for Jonathan Drouin. And that's gave the Montreal Canadiens finally a W at the Bell Center at the night of Piquet Subban. And that's what we got tonight at the Bell Center. Quite a great night. If you are a big fan of Montreal Canadiens, we want to, have some kind of excitement. We have a fight. We have 2 goals, Cole Caulfield. Suzuki an assist. Kirby Doc, 2 points. 3 points, Jonathan Drouin. And what a great performance of Montembeault tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. They won by the score 4-3 at the Bell Center. The third star, the number 71, Jake Evans. Second star for the Montreal Canadiens, the number 27, Jonathan Drouin. And the first star of the night, the number 22, Cole Caulfield. Wow, Cole Caulfield tonight, another great game, a 2 goals, 2 on power play, 24-25 of the night. Jonathan Drouin 2 assists. And that's concluded, guys, the game number 42 of the Montreal Canadiens won by the score 4-3. Don't forget to click on the like before you leave the building. We would love to see that tonight. Don Burt is back in the house. Welcome back. I didn't see you earlier. White Drouin have a star. Jeez, a 3 point. Look la fortune. Since we are so bad again, Jonathan Drouin. Look, he has 3 points. What do you? I hope he can leave the building very soon, Jonathan Drouin, because the fans in Montreal are too harsh to any French people in Montreal. That's not fair. That's not right for Jonathan Drouin to treat him that way. To you know what I mean, like what you anyway. Let's move on. Alexandre Drouin with 3 assists make me happy for Alexandre Drouin about this. And then we're going to get a little bit longer. We're going to hold a bit more. We're going to go back. Stay there, Reggie. We're not going to go live right away. We're going to see about the people. We're going to send. So stay over in the chat room. We have people talking right here. We have Caulfield, 25 gold. Matthews, 20 gold. In our top, who is number 96, Rudolph. We don't have 96. Rudolph, it maybe talk about 56 for... 56 Rudolph for LNN. Says more like about this. Yeah, I feel sorry for Drouin actually. Nicholas. Yeah, it is unfortunately for him. Then we're going to see a little bit more. John Garage, great game. Melissa about this one. Nicholas, little Jake, 3-star, not round. Nicholas, I agree with you about this. Mad Bowl, great comments. Drouin is only point since first joining Drouin. First, again, we need that win for PK. Kev, great comments about this. Drouin play a good game. Did ever check a guy about this one over there? Yeah. Just curious about... you talk about this. Drouin have 1 block shot, 0 shot on the net, 0 hit. Caulfield have... 1 hit tonight only. And Islanen, Amia, Devorak, Drouin, Suzuki have 0 hit tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. 0 hit for them. Sakoski, guys, -2, unfortunately for him. But 2 shots on the net, 3 hits, 2 block shots, play 16 minutes. This is the highest number of Suzuki, Sakoski as a member for the Montreal Canadiens. Barron play only 12 minutes. Kovacevic 1 minute. Whiteman 8 minutes. Jekai 15 minutes. That's what we got all the TOI about that one, obviously. And we're going to go now on the Bulls game right there. And we're going to get that one over there. And we're going to bring Reggie with us tonight. Here we go. We're going to go there.
Hello, Coach.
Salut,
How are you doing tonight, Coach?
Good, you?
Oh, wonderful. Hey, Coach, tonight, Samuel Montembeault, they make a great job, huh? They make the big
He made the big save at the right time, right? He faced to 40.
And he's the player of the match, Coach. He's the player of the match tonight.
42 shot tonight. He made the team right there. I was, you know what I mean, like one of the best players over there. I would say Cole Caulfield with 2 goals as another great performance. But, you know, Montembeault was square tonight. I like the fact he's so much better compared he was in the past. And you can see more confidence. It was only his first time, second time a back-to-back game. We have to remember all the way with Calgary, I think. And tonight he really delivered the merchandise for them. And we have to give credit for him.
Oh, yeah. And you know what I mean? And PK, you know, what a great speech before the game to make the guy on the game, to make the guy like, you know what I mean? Hey, the more you're going to give on the highs, more the people they're going to like you. Okay? Give everything you have. Give everything you have, and you're going to be serving. That's a great speech.
Yeah, we have a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. We have a super chat tonight. I didn't expect that one over there. I did not look my board. Super chat, Marco Larabi. Chop, Rivers, Marco. Thanks so much, Marco Larabi, for the super chat tonight. Really kind of you. We appreciate a lot. Some hype on that one over there. Third one of the evening. Reggie did another one earlier. Thanks so much, Marco. What other thing you pay more your attention tonight?
Look, okay, the first goal is like Haven. Oh, yeah. The first goal is it's Haven just after Dash, and Dash Oh, what a score. You see the second goal, Dash, make an amazing score. It's like the best score of the day, I think. It's the
Kirby
best.
Duck was the goal on the great pass of Jesse Islanen. Passed the puck between the skate of captain and then Doc. He has an empty net, honestly, on the back door. But again, it was a great play. A turnover by Jonathan went to the board, passed the puck to Islanen and then to Doc to give them that one over there.
Un super but, a
Yep.
super score.
Yep.
And Arami playing very well tonight. Arami, they show up.
Are you talking about
PK,
Joel Armia?
Yeah,
Yep.
Armia.
Yep.
Armia playing very well. Caulfield, oh my God. It scored 24 of the season after 25 of the season.
Back-to-back goal for them, both on power play. And again, from his office, I call his new office, right on the dots area. And one-timer shot. And look, great pass for Ziski, the first one. The second one, great pass to Doc to him. And gave the goal-winning game of the game for Cole Caulfield tonight.
Yeah, so his score is 24 and 25, coach.
Yep, he did is on both of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And oh my God, we get score 129 just before we get score by the number 29. And I was like, oh my God, no. I expecting to win tonight, coach. And I was very, very happy because ils ont gagné la mise en jeu. You know, when they have
It was
40
really good
seconds left.
on the face-off. There's a great point here. The face-off of 55-45, because they dominate most of the time, 60 most of the time over the last 4 or 5 face-off. They battle for the puck, but I think special team. Reggie 0-3 for Nashville, 2-3 Montreal for the last 20 games. Montreal never win the special team. They did it tonight. That's a big use. And then the beginning of the game, after they have a really bad beginning against the Seattle Kraken, whatsoever they give the first goal to opening team for the 8th straight game, they dominate the first period because Askarov was the star of the first period, the rookie for the Nashville Predator. Stopped 18 of the 19 shot, or maybe 17. I think it was 19. 19 shot he faced the first period.
I wrote.
There we go. Yeah.
19 to 8. So
Askarov was
19 to 8
unbelievable.
after the first period, 19 to 8.
They get out the gates very well. They was ready. They delivery, body check. Sakoski, he was engaged tonight. It was physical, and it was maybe one of his best game for the December 1st. Whatsoever, he did not participate at the game with -2. You have to give credit for Sakoski tonight. Well done by the rookie.
Yeah, that's the resume of the game, guys, and I was very happy. And what a great games! If I lose tonight, I was happy because the guys show up.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's exactly whatever we win or lose. We don't want this. At the end of the day, the outcome is we want working hard. We want to show up. We want them to be a part of the game. And you saw tonight the good side of Montreal Canadiens. They can do it. They can repeat it. They just did it. Yeah, no reason they can do it on the most consistency game after game. And the bad thing you see in the past, now we have to move on for the right thing about this.
That's a very good point. Hey, guy, you can show up one time. Now, there's no reason you can do the same for the rest of the season.
Yep, exactly.
But, the motivation. Yeah, but PK, he make a great pitch. And you know how many people, everybody's happy. I tell you, they have a lot of supporters. It's a lot of French Canadian and from Montreal, resident of Montreal. They love PK.
Definitely. I agree with you about that one over there. Again, would be interesting how they're going to respond. Now they're going to take the road tomorrow. They're going to go to New York. They're going to play Islanders and the New York Rangers Saturday, Sunday. So going to watching the game for sure. It'll be not easy for them on the road. And I think it'll be another big test for them on the road, back to back. 3 games in 4 nights. I don't expect too much Sunday against the Rangers because they will be dead. But I will say
The
to you,
Rangers Sunday. Oh my gosh.
yeah, Saturday against Islanders, they're going to be there for first night. I think it'll be good for them. And but it'll be interesting to see that for sure. For that, we still have a game live. I think I have the game guy is not over yet. I don't know if it's over yet. Yeah, they finished the Tampa Bay Lightning win tonight 5-4. By the way, so I just want to share with you. Anything you want to add before you go?
You see, yeah, the pole when they do everything. What amazing play if that puck go. You know when they hit the pole at the right.
Yeah,
It's
Jake Evan, I believe you talk about, right?
oof. Yeah, absolutely. What they do everything, coach. They do everything like by the left, by the right, coming. Like the goaler is like by. You know, they just like destroy. They mentally game in the goaler. They just shoot a perfect, the open spot, open goal, and bing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's happening again tonight. You got everything tonight. Excitement game. You get a fight, Arbor again.
fight, a
With
great
Jano,
fight. You know,
you got 2 goals for
boom.
Caulfield. The only thing was missing, Reggie, was a point for Sakoski. That's it. The rest, you have everything tonight.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. So.
What amazing night. What amazing night of hockey games.
But thank you so much,
That's
Reggie, to be with us tonight.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can make it, maybe pick you up during the weekend. You have a chance to let us know. Stop by, and I will definitely back to you during the weekend. So, great report for you for the post game with us tonight. And I can wait to see you during the weekend if you can.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like this weekend's gonna be slow. It's like it's raining at the Vancouver right now. It's raining.
Really?
It's like oh, it's like it's like Thailand in the raining time.
Talking
You
about
know, it's
rainy,
like-
we want to pray, give a prayer and a thought to the people of California. You are north of
Oh, yeah.
California, honestly, and you're south, and then they get swamped by the.
disaster.
They got swamped a lot right now, so I just want to sharing with you about that. So, but thank you so much, Reggie. We wish you an amazing, great night.
All the West Coast.
Yeah, all the West
You
Coast,
know-
exactly. The weather is really bad.
So it's hard to hear. We have, you know what I mean. We have rain too, but not that kind of damage of California. So
Thank you so much, my friend. We wish you an amazing, great
Yeah.
night.
thank you, Coach.
Thank
Bye,
you,
bye,
Reggie.
guys.
Thanks so much for the super chat, by the way. Have a good night. We have our friend Harry for a few seconds. Harry knocked the door. Welcome aboard, Harry. And thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. And très
Salut,
belle
Michel.
soirée à Montréal ce soir.
Oui, j'ai regardé hockey. Parce que souvent, il est pas mis comme Montréal.
Ouais, ouais. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de la performance de Montréal ce soir? Très bonne partie.
Oui, Montréal gagne 4-3.
4-3 ce soir. Belle performance de 2 buts de Cole Caulfield. Puis la soirée de Piquet Subban ce soir.
Oui, Garfield, il a manqué but 2 fois ce soir.
Oui, 2 soirs ce soir pour Cole Caulfield, 24e, 25e de la saison. Donc, belle performance de Montréal ce soir. Donc, on espère que ça va continuer pour la prochaine partie. Ils vont jouer contre des Islanders samedi soir. Tu vas-tu nous revenir samedi soir, mon ami?
Oui, samedi soir, je suis là.
Ça va être là
Toi,
ce
c'était là?
samedi soir?
Oui.
Parfait, mon homme. Y a-t-il d'autres choses à dire?
Oui, monsieur, toi, ça va?
Moi, ça va très bien, mon Harry. Très heureux de Montréal qui ont gagné ce soir.
Oui, aussi, oui, moi, je vais jouer samedi.
Oui, on va jouer. Ils vont jouer samedi. Donc, on va se reparler sur notre ami Harry. On va se reparler samedi soir.
C'est bon, monsieur.
Parfait, mon homme. On te souhaite une bonne soirée, Harry.
Merci,
Bye
toi
bye.
aussi.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Harry,
Bye.
guys, leave the building like the Elvis Presley leave the building. And always love to talk with Harry after the game. Great point. We're going to go back on the chat right there. We're missing a couple likes to get that 100. Please don't forget to like our likes. Marco Labbé, great à le fait qu'ils sont de frontière. Un petit quelque chose de special about this. Nicholas Fournier pushed the goalie and the puck and the net. would be too many time. Oh, they should wear the powder blue jersey more often. For too many time, win too many times. That's good. They win. That's a booty what we're looking for. And Danny T is in the house. Welcome back in the house. Zeph Lecav is in the house. Welcome both of you. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Good job, Reggie. Yeah, he did very good. I'm in love with them too. I'm game to get that guide. Alexandre, I love Ascaraz. Game confidence, a fight hard, really talented first many game in a shot. You're absolutely right about this. Another great asset for the Nashville Predator after Zaros. There'll be maybe the end of Leskinen about this. Chicago back in the house. We're going to see we have another one jump knock the door. Let's see what we have here for the in the house. We have RJ Calabo knock the door. Hi, Mr. RJ. Welcome aboard.
How you guys doing?
Good, you?
Yep, I just watched the Ranger game. What a great game. They came back and they never give up.
Wow.
Came back and won that game.
They died the game with 1 second to go.
Yeah, I know. I saw that great goal. Oh, my God.
MEILLEUR scored a goal for them, and then you got an overtime goal by Adam Fox.
Yeah.
Right?
Then, no, the rules now, if you take the mask off your goalie's helmet, that's a lay a game. It's the rules now. The rules for NHL now, if you take your mask off of the goalie, that's 2 minutes per lay a game. Now, change that rule now.
Now we have the Minnesota Wild play against the New York Islanders, now winning 2-1. And then we have the Flame, the Flames 1-1. The Ottawa 2. Oh, the Blackhawks 2-2. Colorado, Ottawa 2-0.
Yep, 2-1, 1-1, 2-2, 2-0. Yep.
And then tonight we have the Florida Panthers.
Yep.
Again, the Vegas Golden Knights, very important game.
Yep, and tomorrow we only got 3 games on the schedule tomorrow.
Only 3 games tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure if I do a game.
Tomorrow's the Jets versus the Penguins at 7 o'clock, the Devils versus the Ducks at 10 o'clock, and the Oilers versus the Sharks at 10:30. That's it.
The Jets, yeah. If I do a game, I will do the Pittsburgh Penguins against the Winnipeg Jets. If not,
Yeah.
I will do a show at 9 o'clock. We'll see.
Yep, and the Oilers game's on Saturday at 7 o'clock, and the Rangers game on Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Oh, Kaprizov just scored, guys. Kaprizov score. It's now 3-1. The Minnesota going to get the W against the Islanders and empty net.
Oh, that's not a good game.
So Minnesota win tonight, Mr. RJ, about this.
Wow, yeah, I saw that. I just saw that on my screen, on my phone. Just saw it.
All right, RJ, anything you want to add?
Nope. Tomorrow you got the Rocks. Their stars play tomorrow, 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Hopefully, see you tomorrow night for the warm-up show.
Yep.
And then we're going to talk about the football tomorrow night together, about what's going on with the playoff football this weekend.
Yep, and I'll let you know. I'll write all the scores then. I'll let you guys know who's in, who's going in, who's goes out. I'll let you know.
Awesome, my friend. Awesome, RJ. Great job again for the Hockey Nation Show. Guys, this is the man with all the update night after night. He brings some update
I'm here every day.
Thanks so much, RJ. We wish you an amazing, great night, buddy.
Everybody have a great night and keep those likes on those shots tonight.
All right, RJ Calabro from New Jersey. We love our RJ, guys. What a great man for us about this one over there. About this one, I don't know. Some people say wife is a Dougie today tonight. On the Dougie today on that one over there. And that's what we got at this moment with the around the league. Now the game is over. We're going to go now to watch the Calgary Flame against the St. Louis Blues. All right there. We're going to have another door and someone knocked the door. We're going to open the door. We'll see what happening. We'll see what is going on with him. We did not see him for the last couple of days. Back from maybe a tour. But welcome back, Mr. William Snyder is back in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. William.
No, thanks for having me, Coach. I appreciate it. Oh, man, the crowd's going wild. Yeah, that's awesome.
How's it doing, my friend?
It's really awesome to be here every time.
How's everything with you?
It's going great, Coach. I passed my NISAT 2 fire alarm license, so now I'm a licensed fire alarm guy, which is really awesome. It was a long process. It was probably a 6-month process, and it was really awesome. I really appreciate the whole Hockey Nation family for supporting me with the Avalanche having a few losses. We haven't had a really bad streak yet. We're gonna get it against the Blackhawks tonight, and we're gonna go back on a run. Great win for the Habs against a pretty good team. Say the Nashville Predators are a good team. They're not a bottom six or anything like that. So it was a good win for them. They played a good game. Good goaltending. Montembeault played good. I think Montembeault was in there, wasn't he?
Yep. That was a good game for Montreal. The way they performed, the way they get out, and that's what we're looking for. And we have to give credit for them. And it's good to feel that kind of, smiling after that. And they need that kind of the game to go before they go on the road tonight. Like Zeb Lecav said earlier, this is a game they could win this week. It was tonight. I think he was right about that one over there.
Yeah, and one thing I like about Zeb is that he knows the truth about the Habs. If they're gonna just tank or try to, at least get some wins in there, get some development in there for some of the, rookies. And that's the one thing that my one big takeaway about tonight was how the rookies played. The rookies, they got good experience, they got good learning, they got good. They threw pucks on net. They had good passing. They had good defensive plays, and there was a lot of rookies that played tonight that actually got some good experience. So my hat's off to Martin St. Louis for getting the rookies involved and getting a win out of it. That's important to me.
You're absolutely right about this. Would be interesting in the Colorado. What do you expect Colorado right now? What do you think is missing with Colorado?
We just need a top line. I would say when we took, we're actually 8 wins below where we were at from last season. So last season, 8 wins different from right now. So if you ask me, really, in all actuality, we're 8 wins different. It doesn't matter about the personnel, what we're going to put in. It's 8 wins. So if we could just take up for that 8 wins, then, you know what I mean? We're exactly where we're at last season. So I think personally, if we get Bo Byram and Manson back, that's going to be huge for our defense. I think our defense is lacking a little bit. And I think if we get Bo back and Manson back, they were skating. I saw the video. They were skating together the other day. I think if we get them back, I think they were on the trip, but they are not going to play tonight because they're on for like a father thing, some kind of father mentor thing.
The only thing I would say to you, I'm a little bit worried about them is like they play too many minutes. McKenna played 27 minutes. Taze could play 25 minutes. Ratanen played 24 minutes. They're going to be burned at some point, and that's my only thing I'm concerned about the Colorado Avalanche. They cannot play those guys like that kind of minute. If not, they're going to be die.
Yeah, and that's a really good point, Coach. I've been doing that myself in my career, just playing a lot of minutes, and I've been coming out on top as a superstar because I see that experience. So it's not just necessarily the minutes that burn you out that works your legs, but it's actually, you get that experience, you get out there, you see the shots, you see the different things, and it actually gives you experience. So that kind of thing might be a good thing. You might be able to go out there and say, you know what, Mutombo, he always goes glove. I remember this before. The Avs had done this before in the playoffs where they're like, hey, this goalie, he always goes glove up like this. And when he puts his glove up like this, just go top shelf. Or when he goes glove up like this, go 5-hole. Whatever. And they start getting these things. So we start getting these predictable moves from these different goalies. And that could be a good thing. It's not necessarily always a bad thing to have these high minutes on ice. So
we have a goal. The Calgary Flames just score 2-1. I'm sorry about that. Dylan Dubé score.
No.
I apologize.
Okay, no apology needed.
2-2 after 40 minutes at the Chicago Blackhawks. I don't know if you're watching live right now, but 2-2
Yeah,
Chicago. McCall score and Rodriguez score.
yeah, and Evan Rodriguez, it was an amazing story. They had a documentary they did with Evan Rodriguez, and they were like, "What is the secret to your success?" And he's like, "It's my kids." And so they went to his house and they were like interviewing the kids, and they were like, "Hey, the film company's here to interview the kids," and they're like, "Do you want to show the players that you have?" And Evan Rodriguez's son was like, "Oh man, I forgot you guys were coming today." And it was just so cute. Like I think he's like 3-4 years old, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll show you all my house players." I totally forgot about this interview, and it was so cute and it was so cool. It was so natural, and that's what's awesome. What I love about hockey is how much everything is just really natural. He was out on the ice skating with his kids, and I think one of his kids was playing goalie, and he's like, "Oh, I'm Georgiev," and he's like, "I stopped Daddy 3 times," and it was so cute to watch him on that whole thing. I watched Georgiev stop pretty much everything in sight for 4 games straight, and then just give up 16 goals in 3 games. So it's hard to be consistent goaltender this league, and that's what we have to kind of work towards. Moving forward, we have to work towards that consistency. I think Georgiev can be a consistent goaltender. I think the personnel mix-up, it's hard. He looks confused when he doesn't know what's going on. Like when I was at the Leafs game on New Year's Eve, like somebody just threw a puck at the net and it just went in, and he was just like, "What?" Like nobody's blocking this, nobody's trying to stop this. You know what I mean? And just he didn't know what was going on. He's just sitting there like looking at everyone like, "Hey, nobody's gonna try to block this or stop this," and somebody throws a puck on net, and everyone's just occupied doing other things. So that kind of stuff, I think, is a communication thing. I think we get that together. I think we can tighten it up.
For me, it would be interesting how they're going to do for the next 3 weeks because we talk a lot, you and me, about what kind of center they can get, Rat or Riley or Monahan, everything like that. But they cannot make a move until they really they feel they're going to be in the playoff.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to wait a bit longer.
You made a really good point that I thought about a lot tonight, where you said, what team is elite? What goaltender is elite? What forward is elite? What defenseman is elite? Like that changes the whole game right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you sit there and go, all right, how many elite teams do we have in the NHL right now? Elite. You can say whatever you want, but elite. Like, I mean, is Carolina elite? I mean, I don't know that they've really proven as much as they can. Yeah, Carolina should be there in the big dance. They should win the Stanley Cup, whatever. But are they elite? Is Colorado elite just because they won the Stanley Cup? I mean, I think that's a really weird term right now. Colorado's not even in the playoffs. Are they elite? I mean, that's hard to justify there.
You're absolutely right about this. You have to consider one thing right now here is like this. Nobody was expect that. I think the flourish or the way the Seattle Kraken play and they beat the Boston Bruins tonight. You have to give them like credit for Ron Francis right now because the Seattle Kraken is unbelievable. They are the top 10 right now in NHL. Win their 7 game at 6 on the road. They beat the best team in NHL tonight. And 0 goal again. And I think we don't give enough credit for them. I think, I said this week they're going to make the playoff. This is the biggest schedule they have right now. 9 games on the road. And they can't finish with 6-3 or 7-2. They're going to make the playoff. Bad luck for it's not good news for the Edmonton and the Calgary and for Nashville, St. Louis, Colorado, and the Minnesota. Because right now they're going to be in the playoff. Nobody can move them right now.
But I really like your questions that you always ask Intertap, and this would probably be Intertap's second answer. But if say I asked you in the beginning of October 2022, if I said, "Hey, the Kraken was going to be a dark horse for the NHL," what would you say? You know, and I think you're would be like, Bill, you're crazy. You know, there's no way that the Kraken is going to be an elite team in the NHL. But maybe they beat the elite team that brings them to the elite status. So that, to me, I think would be an interesting thing moving forward. We're only halfway through the season. So I think this could change a lot, but we come into these arguments that I like, where it's like, what makes an elite team? Is it wins? Is it superstars? Is it win streak? Is it, you know, they climbed the beanstalk and they chopped Jack off the beanstalk and he fell out of the clouds? You know, like, does Boston go on a skid now? You know, like, we don't know. We don't know until we go and look at this. Is Boston going to be considered an elite team if they lose 20 in a row? You know, like, that's the whole thing. We don't know. And like, the Avalanche they're in a tough spot right now. We're right on the bubble, and we've been here before. We were here in 1996.
Yep.
We were not a good team in 1996. We got Patrick Waugh, and our team didn't even trust Patrick Waugh. Our teammates didn't even trust Patrick Waugh. But then we got to the point like, hey, you guys go out there, you play your game, and I'll save it for you. And then next thing you know, that trust issue came, and we're an elite team. 1996, if you ask me, Colorado Avalanche was an elite team. That was an elite team in the NHL.
Yeah, absolutely about this. We'll be interested to follow everything tonight. The Canadiens need to win tonight because Nashville and the St. Louis Blues, not St. Louis Blues, but the Nashville are losing right now. And one of the two teams, Calgary or the Blues, are going to lose tonight. So that will give an advantage for to Colorado to pick up a couple of points tonight. So it's going to be a long road for them.
And then you have the Jets too.
Yeah,
the Jets game.
The Jets are right now. They won tonight, so that's another W for them. So, anyhow, Mr. William, thanks so much to stop by. We appreciate to see you tonight. Hopefully, see you the next couple of days.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. Always a pleasure. We open the door to you anytime, Mr. William.
Yeah, appreciate you showing up tonight, Danny. Captain Danny showed up on my show. Appreciate it. It was a good time. I really appreciate it.
Have a good night, Mr. William. William, guys.
Good night, Hockey Nation Live.
From Denver, downtown, Mr. William, number one fans of the Colorado Avalanche. Thanks so much. And before that, Mr. Natap, not there, but I can send Mr. Natap anytime. I did it. We did it. I did not did it. You did it. And the moderator have to give credit for every time because, a goal for Calgary Flame. Blake Coleman score, guys. Ouch. There's going to be a huge boost for the Calgary Flame. One for the score 3-1 right now. And it will be interesting to see that. We'll see what we have here. But before we start, we're going to open the door here. About this one over there. Let's see. Before we open the door, we're going to get 100 likes. Chop, chop, chop. 100 likes. We did it again. Welcome back. We're going to open the door. Dan Asham directly from Manitoba tonight.
Good evening, back, Coach. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. You?
I'm doing great. Let me ask you a question. How was the overall play of the HABS tonight?
What a great performance, Montreal Canadiens tonight, right? Excited game. They play well. Goaltender, Haber fight. 2-goal Cole Caulfield, and 3-point Jonathan Drouin, 2 points for Kirby Duck. And overall, it's an exciting game, and that's what we're looking for. Team effort, team working, and they got the great place about that one over there. And we have an empty net for the Calgary Flame, and they win by the score 4-1. Anyhow, yeah, I agree with you. So what do you think about the game tonight? Which player do you like?
Who do I like? I like Cole Caulfield. That's my favorite player.
What about
I guess he had great.
What do you think about the presentation of Piquet Subban tonight?
Oh, you know what I liked? I liked when he left. That's the best part, when he left, when Carey Price was there.
Yeah.
That was classy.
You're absolutely about this. Great, great, great night for Piquet Subban to get this over there. I think it was good to watching him, and it was good for the Montreal Canadiens. Big W before they go on the road. What do you think about the performance of Montembeault tonight?
Oh, he played a hell of a game, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, how many stops? Like 42 stops tonight or something?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Great comments about this. You're right. Now back to Montembeault. We return on that. But what do you think about because the game is over? I know you watched the game too. The Winnipeg Jets, a big W tonight, and Buffalo after they lose 7-5 against Detroit. They come back with a strong game of 4-2 tonight.
I'll tell you something about the Jets tonight. Morrissey got another point. He's
Connor
just
got a goal again.
Yeah, Morrissey got another goal tonight.
Yeah.
So seems like every time he's on the ice, he gets a point, either assist or a goal. Don't you agree?
Yes, and then with that W, with the Dallas Star lost tonight, this is a huge, good game for the Winnipeg Jet, and they hanging there.
Hey, I'll tell you. Yeah, I tell you, they're creeping up on the Dallas Stars.
Yep, I know. A good team too. The Minnesota, the Dallas Star. How's the weather over there? How's the weather in Winnipeg the last couple of days, Dan?
It's actually, you know what? It's not too bad. It's a little. Is it cold here? No.
It's cool.
A little cool here. I was just talking to Colette, and it's a little cooler, but it's not as bad. No, our winter hasn't been too bad here.
That's good. That's good to hear that.
How's
the job, or how's the job doing for you? How's everything with you?
Oh, my work's going good. And I got a raise at work.
Okay, I see.
So,
that's okay. Let's make that. What are you watching? Are you going to watch the next game? Are you watching now the Colorado, or are you going to watching the Ottawa or the Panthers? Panthers take the lead, guys, 1-0, by the way.
I don't think we get any of those games. I don't think so, eh? I don't get it. No. Well, I can't believe the Kraken won again tonight, eh?
Yeah, the Kraken went tonight against Boston Bruins, right?
Wow, eh?
Boston finally lost? What a miracle.
Colin said, what? Boston finally lost? What a miracle, eh?
Yeah, that's another great performance, the Kraken tonight. So, look, they are really, really, really legit real.
Hey, well, Colin wants to say hi to you, Coach.
Hello.
Hey, Colette, how you doing, Colette? How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. Good performance of Montreal tonight, Colette, right?
Yeah, I'm happy they won. They have to win sometimes, right?
Did you like Cole Caulfield too?
Oh, I love Cole Caulfield. I want to get a jersey. My husband and I, for Christmas next year, are getting a jersey.
Awesome. That'd be great to have the number 22 for sure.
Yeah, I think he'd get 50 maybe. Close to 50 this year if he continues.
That's awesome.
We just got to get Suzuki. We got to get Suzuki going now.
Yeah, so right. We'll see Montreal how they're going to play against Islanders Saturday night, but will be interesting.
That'll be hard. Islanders are good this year.
And then the Rangers Sunday, so it's not going to be an easy weekend for the Montreal Canadiens.
No.
That'll be a tough game.
That'll be hard.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you never know. Things happen, right?
You're absolutely right. Colette, thanks so much, Colette, to be with us tonight. And we wish you an amazing, great night, Colette. Dan, thanks so much, my friend.
Again.
Always a pleasure to talk to both of you.
Keep up the good work, Coach. Yeah, keep up the good work. And, every night, your play-by-play, that's how I listen to the games by you.
Thank you, Dan. We wish you an amazing, great night, both of you from Winnipeg, Dan and Colette.
And one thing I'll say to you, Coach, before you leave, enjoy the weather there in Thailand.
Thank you so much. We'll enjoy for sure. Have a great night, Danny.
Okay, you too. Good night.
Bye-bye. We have now from Nashville downtown, Mr. Micro Shocks, I believe, if I can remember this. Here we go. He's there right now, ready to rock and roll with us tonight. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Remember I told you next time you come to Nashville, we are going to Miranda Lambert's place?
Yeah. Lambert Place is going to be open up when we go to Nashville. Did you watch the game Nashville-Montreal tonight?
Yes, I saw the last 5 minutes of it. But I have to tell you something about Seattle. Seattle just shut out the Boston Bruins.
Yeah. Did you watch the game too?
They just shut out a team with 0 regulation losses. 0.
Yep. And then tonight they got the first one, right?
Yeah, but the Kraken beat the Leafs. So can the Kraken beat the Bruins? But can Toronto do it on Saturday night?
Really big game for sure about this one over there. They beat them. Tonight they beat the Boston Bruins. They beat the Montreal Canadiens. They are on fire, my friend.
Yeah, but no Matthews, right?
Yeah, Austin Matthews, right? Number 34.
Yeah, he has an undisclosed injury.
Right? He's got you hurt. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's hurt right now. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Oh, Carrie Underwood was married to a hockey player, Mike Fisher.
Mike Fisher. He was married with the singer, right?
Yes.
Mike Fisher was married with what was the name of the singer? Not Taylor Swift, the other one. She won the not the Voice, but she won
Carrie Underwood.
Here we go, Carrie Underwood. We don't hear from them anymore, but how they go to the game sometime or?
Yeah, but Carrie Underwood, but she did sing the national anthem, and I hear Carrie Underwood is a big Predators fan.
Yeah. Before you talk, Larry, we wish you an amazing, great night about this. We'll be interested in what's happening. What game are you watching right now?
Blues and Flames.
Okay. That's awesome. I'm getting nosy right now, but we'll be interesting what's happening with the rest of the night for sure. The Panthers winning 1-0 against the Golden Knights so far.
Hold on. And I know like Brad Paisley could have a place downtown, so could Jason Aldean, Dirks Bentley, Blake Shelton.
Right? Blake Shelton for The Voice.
He was on The Voice, Mama? Blake Shelton was on The Voice?
Yeah, Blake Shelton is a judge.
Judge?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he all right, I have to go. I'll talk to you soon, dude.
All right, buddy. Have an amazing, great night, my friend. I can't wait to see you next time. Say hi to your mom, by the way.
All right, peace.
Bye-bye. Our friend Mikko Sharks is with us tonight. We want to thank him and his wife, his mom. Sorry about that. His mom about this one with that. Carrie Underwood and Fisher, Luciano about this. Rob, Chicago going to finish last and still won't get the Connor Bedard from Rob. Welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. What a great night overall. We're following right now what's going on around the league. We have still more 3-game on action. The Chicago Blackhawks host right now the Colorado Avalanche 2-2 at the beginning of the third period. The Senators hanging there 2-1 against the Coyotes. The Florida Panthers guys are winning right now 1-0. Unbelievable for the Florida Panthers on this trip. 2 games they was expected to lose. Possibly they're going to get 2 W. And the Montreal Canadiens win tonight. So it's not a good night if you want to get a better shot. You're welcome, my friend. Thanks so much, Gary Underwood and Fisher. Look. Harry, bonne nuit, mon homme. Salut, mon homme. Oh, Harry, thanks so much. Someone is get blocked for Chicago. Strong Pine 3 and 4-wheel driver. No shovel yet. Pierre Martin, that's good. Can I believe it? The Islanders for Luciano. Aiden, there you go. Aiden, welcome aboard. Simsimski. Aiden, welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on the like. Don't forget to subscribe to our Canadian show. Résumé of the game, Montreal Canadiens tonight won by the score 4-3. 2 goals for Cole Caulfield, goal-winning game for Paul Caulfield. Both goal on power play. And then you have a goal of Jake Evan during that night. A Kirby Dock for the Montreal Canadiens. Philip Forsberg was one of the 3 goals for the Nashville Predator. And Montreal is going to be on the road leaving tomorrow again to New York State. They're going to play Islanders Saturday night and the Rangers Sunday afternoon. Yes, we're going to be live whatever the game starts, I think at 5 o'clock. Islanders are underrated. Don't know they will make the playoff. Not looking good, Conrad. About this. Yeah, absolutely right. Great comments about this because if you think about this right now, they are number one spot outside of the playoff. They are right now 1 point behind Pittsburgh, but they have 3 games Pittsburgh in hands, and they are 5 points behind the Washington. They are out of the playoff. They are wild card number 1, and they are followed by Detroit. Detroit win tonight. They will be a little bit closer for them. And the Buffalo lost tonight, and they are tied with the Florida Panthers. And now it will be interesting. The Flyers try to catch up everybody, but again, the Ottawa chasing everyone too. So a lot of good games still tonight. The Florida Panthers and the Ottawa Senators are going to change their standing if they get the W tonight. Thanks so much, Aiden. Really kind of you. We're really nice. We appreciate you subscribe to Hockey Nation Show. That's what it takes, guys. You make this show better every single day. How about this one? There we go. Thanks so much, everybody. First time we have the Leave fans on my show. Truly honored to have Danny show up. Thanks so much, William. Danny is a great man, guys. Danny tried to help everybody, and it's really. I would say to you, Danny is underrated as a captain of the moderator. We love you, Danny. Good night, Nicolas de Gauby-Bonneau, directeur de la belle province de Québec, dans la région de Sherbrooke. Mon Nicolas, je te souhaite une très belle soirée. Très bonne nuit, mon homme. Je crois que tu as une pratique demain, donc fais attention. Islander under the power of the zombie. Spell Aka Lamoriello. I make New Jersey Devils hands. Here we go. Aiden, the New Jersey are looking great. For sure. Si tu fais d'autres appels. Je ne sais pas, Nicolas, on va voir. Pour l'instant, après moi, on s'en va vers la fin de l'émission pour ce soir. I have my Joe Sakic lucky jersey on the Avalanche luck. William Snyder. I don't know what's on it. You welcome, Aiden. Very kind of you. Very nice. About this, the Colorado still 2-2, guys. And then the Ottawa 2-1 and the Florida 1-0. Coach, you gave Danny a bigger head. No, he can take it. He can take it in our tap. But, he's maybe the underrated guy in the garage. It's him. He put all the paperwork of the classified for Joe Biden with the classified document in the garage. Came from Danny T, but there's a story for another time. Thanks so much, Aiden. Again, that we have some. Again, tonight, the Montreal Canadiens went by the score 4-3. Again, the bigger head look at the bigger baby about this. We'll see what we have a scoring show now. We're going to get there. I tried to get this. I don't know if it will work or not. A bigger look better about Chicago. I know you are bigger, but it doesn't say who it is. About this, Chicago still hanging there, Mr. Chicago, for your team. And we have right now 1-0. Florida attacking right away. Great save by Aiden Hill between the pipe tonight. Coach can shine it with his editing, William. Coach, we said this year is the year of the most exciting trade deadline. Yes and no, because what happened, you have two things there. With the parity we have, right? If you go back over there, I was watching this, like, if you look about the wild card and the Eastern Conference, I think it's over for Detroit, Buffalo, and Florida Panthers. At least one of them can have a big jumping, but I think this is over. The only close team can be close right now is Islanders. So we have 9 teams right there. But here's the kick here. is the New York is the Western Conference. When I said that, guys, is wait a minute. We have right now 8, 9, 10, 11 team, and the and the Western Conference can make the playoff. So I don't know they would take some risk or not. And the salary cap is the second problem over there. So you're going to have some trade. The only thing I would say, Luciano, you're right, or you could be a very interesting is like a lot of players, a lot of good players are on the market. I'm talking about Bo Horvat, Jonathan Tays, Patrick Kane, Sean Monet, an example. You can add Ren O'Reilly. You can add Tarasenko. And the list is, you have 12 to 15 major top 6 or defensemen with check round inside that. It could be a big impact for any team to draft to pick up for a trade date. So yes, it's going to be excited, but maybe not like big what we expect at the end of the day. But it's something really unique to see that. Coming on this, RJ scoreboard. People going to the jail tomorrow. RJ, the Devil are really strong teams here. Yes, Aiden. You know, they had their slum a couple of weeks ago, right? Now they are back a little bit like they won the last 2 games, 5-4-1. New Jersey, they beat Carolina last game. That gave them a chance. And again, you think about this, the Rangers now are tied with them, but they have 2 games in hands. And they are 4 points for Carolina. And then Washington are 3 points behind them, but they have 3 games in hands for the New Jersey Devils. So right now, Devils at 671 would be good. Go back on one thing. I wouldn't. Maybe the goaltender would be interesting. Are they going to get that kind of goaltender or not for them? But great point for us. Try to get me going. Chicago and Chicago Bear is Nick Ox or Lausanne. Who we go for Kane. My problem, Nicholas, is we heard. I did not check tonight. Nicola, if you are there, can you confirm with me if they are? Is Patrick King play tonight, Chicago, if you don't mind? That'd be good. And then Gator Rock Tim T in the house from Thailand, my neighbor from the north. Welcome back, Gator, watching the Panthers tonight. Honestly, I can't even answer at this point. Conrad, yeah, Ranger Buffalo is not going to give up any other piece. About this, goal Chicago said. About this one over there. Yes, Nicola. About Patrick Kane, Nicola. So, Nicholas, what we heard, Patrick Kane, demain pratique, mon Nicolas, félicitations. 3-2 Chicago from the Ottawa Senators score 3-1 in our tap. William, not happy about this. Radish score, guys, 3-2. 13 to go. I think it's what I say, William. Wow. And Ottawa 3-1. And we just hit the crossbar, by the way, by the Vegas. Vegas are 11-4. 11-4. Wow, 3 games to go, guys. Really excited about this. What is your favorite NHL? Well, I was born in Montreal, Aiden, so you know what I mean? Coach, where are you, Coach? Peekaboo! I'm tired. Chicago score. Aiden, what's your favorite team? Montreal Canadiens, Aiden. And Luciano is not very happy. Who have draft pick? Pierre Martin, I'm not sure what your question. In our top Chicago score, he said. I agree in our top. A load question, but we could run it each week and get different answer. Amari, a playoff bracket might chant next season. Luciano, Luciano, okay. My Avalanche losing. Conrad, oh, you are a big fan of Colorado Avalanche. Conrad, exactly. OMG coach. Would you sign the Rays to 1 year contract for $3 million? No. No. I'm going to be really ash here. And I thought I would get him $1.5 million max. Luke said the playoff should be 1 versus 16. It could be 116 on the both sides. You have too many teams. Look, you maybe set 1 to 8. So, anyhow, the way you do it, look, I would say to you, yes, but I would say the only way you can do that is to have a same kind of calendar. Does it make sense? Like the same number of game versus another team. That's what they don't have this year. Chicago said, if the Hawks win, I will forget. How many elite teams are in the NHL? Like elite team, I would say to you right now, like right now, you have Boston, Carolina, Toronto, Dallas, Vegas, Los Angeles, New Jersey, Winnipeg, Rangers. Right now, I will go with 5. Vegas, Dallas, Toronto, Carolina, Boston. Now, can the Kings be on that conversation? Possible. Devils are good, but I cannot put them as an elite yet. The Winnipeg are good. They are very close to be an elite. The Rangers are close to be an elite. The Southern Kraken, I cannot consider them as an elite. So, I will go 6 maximum in my book. Great question. And I thought depend what you think are 2.5 for the one. I will give only 1.5 Alexandre. The injury for Avalanche are not excused anymore. Absolutely. Really great, excited game, guys, of the Vegas and the Florida Panthers. Kane could play on Saturday. Our cash deal and initial every mate anymore. Not in our top. At the end of the year, they will play 82 game coach. Yeah, but if you play like 3 game more compared to Columbus example, that's not fair. Make sense? Thanks so much, RJ, for information. Who has a draft pick or higher expectation goaltender, a trade they need to have in Montreal? Who have the draft pick or a high expectation goaltender, a trade they need that we have in Montreal? Are you talking about the draft pick and the goaltender in NHL? Which goaltender is the highest draft pick in the NHL draft next year? Or you try to talk about an NHL draft trade by the Montreal Canadiens, Montreal can get it. So that's not sure about your question. Vegas et Boston as a season are the first. His son, one of the top winning, I think, will be raising the cup. I will not go with Seattle yet in my eyes. I think in 8 years, no, I think it would want to sign another say, so it will not happen. I don't think so. He get 8 years, Jonathan Drouin. I don't think so, guys. He will going to get a lot of money in return for Jonathan Drouin. How can you win a point when you lose, when you tie the game? I hope you are right. Okay, the best Vegas. Beach time soon. Killer, Are you still in the north? No, I will ask you done other time. Simply my question. My question. No, I will ask you done other time. Um, I just try to understand. I will say to you, Pierre Martin for the goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens and the market. I talked on my video yesterday. Eric Portillo is one of them. I would pay a bit more attention for the Montreal. I don't think so. They will trade Justin Wolf, the Calgary, and then after that you have to go with Wallstead and Kosa. They don't going to move them, and then that's where it was Askarov. They are really the goaltender where you can believe they can on the best rookies coming very soon, the young goaltender in NHL. Now on the draft, you have Herbal for the Czechs, great goaltender. And then you have Gajan, but not an so. You have a couple of goaltender you get at the first round, and WHL is a Brandjalsen, I believe his last name. Drouin going to home. I think Luc Laforcine, Drouin won't stay in Montreal if they knows what's good for him. Nicholas, I agree with you. I don't think so. We stay in Montreal, but the question was if you keep him, I would say I would not pay him over $1 million, 1.5. I'm hoping the bet out goes to the relevant franchise. I would be hard on that one. Chicago still winning 3-2. 8 year joke. I know. I wish him to be traded, and they'll try to find a fit in NHL. Arger, now Ottawa is 3-2. Thanks so much. Yep, still and the North was asking you. Yep, still at the beach, my friend. Every day. About that, what team would take a chance on Drouin currently as an expired contract? If I have a team, right? If my power play does not work well, you're going to be surprised. I'm going to give you that answer, but it may be not fit with a coach. I understand because he's really structured, but I think a Drouin with the Calgary Flames could helping them at long term for at least for the playoff, for the bottom six. Now, can they go with Edmonton? The only thing, and Drouin and Edmonton, he could maybe play on the unit number 2, and maybe Edmonton too. I will have to think. Well, I don't think so. Winnipeg. To get him, Dallas not going to get him. Vegas don't get him. Toronto don't get him. Carolina don't get him. You have to go with a team. They don't have a lot of precision for the bottom 6. That's where you have to look. About him. What does we're going to take a chance Drouin currently as an experience contract? Drouin as a child now, so I think he will have to quit. Not allowed. Look, he will not quit allowed. Drouin guy love the game. Drouin love hockey. You can complaining about this, but Martin Saint-Louis always said, and as Stanko's always said, Jonathan Drouin passed hours and hours watching videos about the game. You can complaining. He's a periphery player, does not hit physicality. You can complain against him. But one thing he does is always learning the game, the videos, everything like that. That's what Jonathan Drouin does. 1-0 RG. About this. Thanks so much. French Canadian has to stay in Montreal. I'll depend on money situation. Luciano. Another good question. Will he fit in Nashville maybe? Now, can you get 2 players like him, like Grenland and Drouin? I think Grenland does the job over there, Nicholas. But it's not a bad idea there. Drouin may be good. Rental plus, yes. Definitely, Pierre. No doubt it does not fit the readiness of the national style. When you think about this in our top, they are not physical a lot, the Nashville. They are only one line. Forsberg, Parsnissen, and Season does not hit. Duchesne, Hohenson does not hit. You have only Trenin with Jeannot hit over there. They lost a lot. Their intensity with that line this year. I don't say they fit there. I just said they don't have that kind of roughness anymore. That's the one who want to play on the 4 line forever. It's not a matter. Look anymore. A good team run the 4 line now. So he will accept to play a 12 minutes per game, and he get the extra time when he play on the power play. Look, so Boston or Buffalo, they will think they need the experience for cup run. Only Drouin goes. I don't see Drouin fit with Boston, bro, John, and I don't think Drouin with the Buffalo. They don't need a player like him at my eyes. Man, I remember 10 years ago when Drouin been drafted by Lightning. Seemed like yesterday. Yep. Third overall pick, Conrad, about this one. Drouin is not happy right now. I'm not sure. Only one thing I know, Mike Hoffman is not happy right now. Look. Physical game, Chicago said. Let's go there. Let's see where we'll get that game over there. 9-10, maybe. Buffalo is scary. Colorado. 5-minute guy, 3-2 Chicago. This is going to be the biggest surprise of the year. Look, player of the game don't stop playing because they got a child. And I tap, look, but they have 3 got assists. Some guy just lost the love of the game, and maybe that's what is happening to Drouin. I don't think so at all, Luciano. Drouin, I think you have a couple of things you have to talk about this. I will say to you, injuries after injuries, and the problem he got with the mental illness make him a little bit that way. The Colorado Avalanche tied the game. The Colorado Avalanche tied the game 3-3. Got a new hook. Wow. This is a last second about this over there. Drouin to Columbus, no pressure there, Luciano. Nashville, team tough coach, team 8 play against them. They are not the same team anymore in our top. They are not. They tell me who is tough over there, like in our top. Because they don't meant the year for their line, I'm 1 minute. That's 1.5. I said to you, yeah, I agree with you about this. Hey, coach, do we have one of the likes to strike alive? I thought it was 40 straight. Yeah, we still are live with 42 straight game, William. About that, thanks so much for asking. Look, for sure, their player made his money, made $1 million. They can send love it. Any player deserve respect, and Glenn Drouin. Drouin could throw an easy check tonight, but did not. Is hard to me, like he said. He did not ever send him check someone. Nicholas at 3-3. Why do you believe Montreal picking on Drouin? They pick on the Dadanov, Hoffman, Armia just as much. Let's score William. Oh, come on, Schroeder. Do you panic if Colorado lose tonight, especially to Chicago? Panic, no. Concern a lot. And but would be interesting to that video review on that goal. Whoa. Goaltending interference. Wow. Challenge, because no panic, just starting clean up the locker room. Avalanche. No one is picking on Drouin anymore. And I thought we accept he's the boss. I must get a night. Merci, Coach. Pierre Martin, have a great night, buddy. Thanks so much. Good night, Pierre. Oh, Ratanen hit the pad of the goaltender. Now, did he hit the pad because he got pushed by Chicago? Now, he pushed the pad of the left leg of the goaltender. Wow. Wow. The Chicago Mafia, I'm going to throw my card, try to find a drawing, was not be born in France. No. That we have no losing straight beyond 41. I don't think it could be a panic situation unless we lose to Chicago. William, why are they taking so long? As because I think you have three things to consider, Nicholas. First, Rantanen in front of net. Second, is pushing after he got hit or not by the defenseman? I don't think so. So born in Quebec. À Saint-Agathe. So Saint-Agathe is born in north of Montreal. Saint-Agathe, if I can remember, I think it's close to Provo. Maybe Luc can confirm with me about this. Call overturned for in attack. He said Chicago said no goal. Would be interesting. We get that one over there. Salut Pierre. Saint-Agathe Drouin for Alexandre Meilleur. William says, boo. Look like you guys have a better vision to me in front of me, but that's okay. Saving up for the Carfield young car Conroad. Now the referee talk to each other. Saint-Agathe, les Rancides, 20 minutes, fin de Montréal. Here we go, Alexandre. M'en souviens. We had the call down the side. And then ça problème early with Drouin. And Ratanen not happy about that one. Then no hook, disappointed, frustrated. Ratanen right now try to understand what's going on. Jared Bednar concerned about this. And we have still 4:51 to go, right? And we still have 3-2. Wow. The Ottawa Senators went 3-1. We're going to finish the game Chicago, and then we're going to unplug the show tonight, guys. And tonight, I'm not sure if I do Pittsburgh or I do a show at 9 o'clock. I will let you know. There are someone born in France. He was in NHL. Can I remember who was? Rutland was born in Taiwan. You talk about possibly in France. You have a few players. Pierre Bellemare for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Bellemare from Tampa Bay Lightning. You have another players for France too. I can't recall it. Is it Bellemare? Conrad. Here we go. Yep, it is. They have another one. He was born in France too. Philippe Bozon for St. Louis Blues. Antoine Roussel. Sébastien Bordelot. Huet is born in Switzerland or Swiss. No? Oh, Huet is born in France. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's why I met Huet about this one over there. Yes, Lucky is a disgrace. Jeffrey. La Foison, we are all in a tap. US and France, yeah. My personally, if I don't have no problem for any athletes or any people promote the bets, everything like that. That's part of the business. That's part of the hockey, the sport, everything like that. You know what I mean? It's like you promote Tim Horton, and you not promote another restaurant, right? You promote Molson, you don't promote another beer league, beer. So I don't have no problem with that part of that. Now they don't talk about this. I'm not sure why. What was the reason people were complaining about this? I don't see no problem. Yeah, please score Colorado in a tap. Sorry, mine was just wondering, what do you think about the leave without Austin Matthews? I didn't watch the game tonight, Jeffrey. I think so, John. Have an amazing, great night, John. Always a pleasure having you aboard. David Herbershire. No, that's the one I confused earlier. I think Herbershire was from Swiss. Geez, I could be wrong. Here we go. Swiss. Bingo. Look. Accurate gambling, not good, Jeffrey. They don't encourage bank gambling. It's like, what's the difference between this or not there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see any problem with that part over there. It's option about you, H1. Less than 3 minutes to go remaining, guys. It's still 3-2 for the Chicago. Again, the Colorado Avalanche. Chicago are flying right now. Tyler Johnson. Oh, in front of the net there. Raté l'intercept de puck. Agree, Jeffrey. If you study advertising, you know how powerful it is. Two minutes to go remaining. An empty net for Colorado, guys. Wow. McCall's coming to the right, left side. I did not look the score. Wow. You're jumping at the last minute and off that tonight? I don't have a team anyway. So it's not like I gave up on my team. Sometimes I don't make a change anymore. I'm not good this year. I'm glad Bennington was not in the net tonight. Coach, c'est fini. We're still alive. Look. How many hit will my hockey boat be taking whenever I use the promote gambling in hockey? No, it was not existent before that, Jeffrey. Now it is. Person is this, I mean, wow, Chicago. He said 1 minute 30 to go remaining. Colorado had tried to get there, go back to the line, set up by McCarr. McCarr hold the puck, pass the puck to the wall, back to McKinnon. McKinnon fire puck, block, missed the net completely to the right side, back to Tate, straight to McCarr, back to McKinnon. McKinnon one more at the goal line for the butt, miss save in the right side, another save. Go back in front of the net, the puck is in between everybody, and then pull back on the right side. We have a push all the way back. McKinnon pushing on the left side. Was some push on the right there. Jonathan Tace with McCarr. Marenzek. Make a big save over there. We have a push all the way back over there. Yeah, it's Ratanen jump on the left corner. $1:13 to go. LUCIANO said 5-7 or 6-6 for him. Oh, Arizona cut the lead, guys, 3-2. Ottawa, yep. Cruz score. We need the Vancouver beat the Panthers. That's the most important game for me. Wow. 30 seconds to go. Wow. The Chicago Blackhawks beat the Colorado Avalanche, guys, tonight. Unbelievable. This is like the biggest surprise underdog of the year. I speechless to see a Colorado like that. And I said beginning of the week, worries, concern, and that's what you get tonight. Wow. I'm the only 1% qui pick the Hawks. I'm pretty sure Colorado are in trouble. Yep, they are. Go is focused. Look, 44 shots so far. Tough Colorado will spark tonight. I expect that too out there. Wow. So if we go back on the beginning of the night, the Wild have one good. The Flame 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. So right now I'm 6 with 2 games to go. So 6, 7, 8, or 6, 6, or 7, 5. That's what I think I am. But now near the door, I look up for Fortune. No, but Tough Colorado will spike luck. Prediction Colorado make a trade by next week, Luciano. Do you take a chance to trade a first round pick and you don't make the playoff? Or really shocking, we are not happy about that one over there. Wow. Yeah, absolutely right about this, Nicholas. Now, with that, wow. Johnson, who died July 20th, was former Super Bowl champion with the New York Patriots. It was working in the Senate Classic. Decided the reserve should work the up. Thanks so much, RG. That's a question the Avalanche have to ask themselves if when the men forget about this year. This is awesome, Chicago. What moral is one the better? Nobody knows. Nobody know who has the first round pick of the Colorado Avalanche next year. How I can figure out that? Wow. Look like Reynolds, Colorado is 13. That could something be. Hi, Aiden. Welcome back. But I think Chicago no longer in the last overall. I think they are. I just checking I was looking about this in our tap. They gave me 39 game, but if not, they tie the game. They tie with Columbus. You're absolutely right. I just refresh. The Chicago Blackhawks are 31. Chicago Bear, watch out. They're not going to draft better anymore. They are 2 points behind Anaheim, and the Columbus are last. Columbus guys are last. Last. Columbus. That's crazy. You know, the worst case could happen, guys, is the team finish 30. I will tell you why. Because if right now Anaheim is 30 in NHL, they do the NHL lottery. Anaheim could get out of the top 4, and you can become 5. And now they're missing all the top best forward in the draft. That would be like painful for that team. The team finished 30. They could get out at 5th after that. It would be so bad. And then John Aiden. It was look from Chicago area. Chicago Columbus players want much worse I thought they would be. I know, Nicholas, that's terrible. Like, they cannot win on the road. They have 2 W on the road. Chicago 3 and I'm 4. Oh, Ottawa score. Ottawa score. Castellic. It's 4 of the year, guys. It's 4-2 for Ottawa so far. The Vegas tied the game 1-1. RJ. Roy. My buddy Roy score. All right, guys, I think it's time to go. 11:30, 11:20. And we're going to be back tomorrow night. But what a great night of hockey, guys, at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Hopefully you enjoy it. We want to thank all the moderators tonight. I think Luciano and our tap was the only 2 people tonight. Danny pop up at some point. I cannot remember. Anyhow, moderator, thanks so much for your participation. Guys in the chat, you know who you are. Thank you to be with us tonight, all night long. You want to make that channel great. It's not about the number, it's about the people. And you are one of the greatness people in that chat. Make that channel so much great at the end of the day. So until the next time, we want to thank everybody. All the people come to my post game after the game. All the super chat we got tonight, and the new subscriber and the new member. Have an amazing, great night. But until then, we want to remind everybody, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you have greatness like in our top inside of you. Have an amazing, great night. Sweet dream. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday, the January 13. Friday, January 13. Be careful. Don't cross the cat under the ladder. Anyhow, have an amazing, great night. Be well, be fine, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day. Find a way to dominate the first half of what? 2023. Be careful, look like person tomorrow, Friday the 13th. Maybe Danny is not here because he's going to get his new dress for tomorrow, the 13th, Friday. Danny, have an amazing, great night, everybody. See you tomorrow. We love you, people. Have a good night, Nicholas, Aiden, Alexandre Maillard. Good night, enough tap. Good night, Aiden. See you next time. Good night, Nicholas. See you next time. Cave, welcome back, buddy. I think McCabe is going to be top 6. Merci beaucoup, mon Luc. Thanks so much, Kev. Oh. Booyah! Good night.